All right, folks, it's that time of the year again. We only get to do this twice, maybe 3 times a year. Let me tweet this out. Sorry, not tweet. Let me post it in Discord and stream FFXIV patch 7.4 at whatever. What time is it? 8:45. Fuck it. Alright, so I know I don't really read patch notes. There's only a dozen other people that you could read patch notes from. They did make a couple of changes to... basically, the 2 classes that got changed were Red Mage and Gunbreaker. Warrior received no changes. Paladin received no changes. The only major change that they made to Dark Knight is Living Shadow now lasts 22 seconds. I feel like that might be to give it an extra auto or like an extra usage of one of the moves potentially. Maybe they thought that by the time it takes for Living Shadow to stand up and actually fight, it was missing an auto. That's the only change to Dark Knight. There were no other changes. It's probably some very niche case that affected it, or it was missing an auto that they finally felt it was a little bit unfair that it was missing. Gunbreaker had potency changes to pretty much every move in its burst window. So every move on Gunbreaker got nerfed, effectively. It dropped like a couple dozen potencies. Now you might say, well, why? What's the reason for that? Well, because Gnashing Fang is now a charged action. So what that means is that if you use Gnashing Fang and you go through your combo, it automatically starts the cooldown. If you remember, Gnashing Fang used to have a cooldown of 29 point something seconds. What that meant is that over the course of the fight, Gnashing Fang would naturally desynchronize from your rotation. Now, here's the problem with it, because unfortunately it creates another problem. So the problem that they've solved is Gnashing Fang no longer has to have some crazy obscure timing. Gnashing Fang now can just go off whenever it wants, whenever you need to do it, right? So as you see, we do the thing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and it's already on cooldown by the time you come out. This is similar to Ninja's Moodgers, I believe, and a couple other moves, right, that are charged but also have a cooldown. Otherwise, it still has the same everything. It still has whatever. So the problem becomes is that at high... Hold on. The problem becomes that at high skill speed, you could potentially fit another GCD under Gnashing Fang, which immediately means that your entire burst window changes. Do I think it's going to be a big deal? No. In fact, if anything, it brings back multiple ways to play Gunbreaker. I mean, they never left. I just play Gunbreaker at 2.5 because I just like playing slow GCD tanks. Because you get to double weave. They made a couple of potency changes. I think pretty much across the board, every potency got lowered. The only exception to this is Sonic Break, which had its potency raised, its dot duration halved, but the dot potency went up by 2. So effectively, it deals twice as much damage, right? Or sorry, it deals the same amount of damage just in half the time. And it has a slightly, I think it went up 40 potency. This is the only change. Was so that way Sonic Break, I think, remains on parity with some of the other moves. Other than that, the biggest change to Gunbreaker is that Bloodfest is now on a 60-minute Jesus, that's like a old school WoW thing. Bloodfest is now on a 60-second... Oh, I've been on the wrong screen. I was too busy nerding out about it. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. So yeah, the only changes is that Sonic Break deals damage over time in 15 seconds as opposed to 30. And Gnashing Fang is now a charged action with 2 charges. To allow it, so that, as you can see, it does not share recast time with any other actions. I mean, that makes sense still, but now you don't have to worry about it having like a 29-second cooldown. So you could still fit it, right? The thing about having charged actions is that, yes, it technically means you get 1 usage of it every 30 seconds, but what it really means is you're allowed to drift depending on if the boss is up or not, right? And this is something I've complained about on Gunbreaker for a long time, is that you could end up drifting very hard in certain fights. So this way, if you know that, for example, a boss is going to jump away really quickly, you could use Gnashing Fang, right? You could just get it out the way, right? Yeah, it'll desync it even harder from Blasting Zone. But in theory, at the minimum, this does not change how Gnashing Fang works. It does. If you still plan to use Gnashing Fang once every 30 seconds, these changes do not prevent you from doing so. The only thing it might allow you to do is at high enough skill speeds, you will be able to Gnashing Fang and then continuation, and then you'll just be able to do it twice, or be able to fit Wicked Talon, the other 3 Gnashing moves, double down, and then the other moves, because you'll have 9 GCDs. And the minute that you have 9 GCDs, you could fit everything else and a Wicked Talon. So which actually kind of makes it more like, believe it or not, Red Mage. Red Mage has something similar. I think Reaper has something similar. You're effectively allowed to kind of just weave your way through your rotation. And the most effective way to do it is if you have 1 extra move. You could look it up. It's a whole thing with Red Mage where you could double gap close, double a lot of things, okay? I'm not going to get too in-depth because, again, as soon as I saw that they made these changes, it was like the fucking Epstein files dropped at like 9 in the fucking morning, man. It was absolutely wild, the way that people flipped out over this. This is actually good. Even at an ultimate level, this is actually good. Because one of the problems that Gunbreaker suffers from is, at a high level, if you cannot hit the boss, you cannot generate charges. And if you can't generate charges, your burst window's fucked. In fact, this goes back as far as Shiva in Shadowbringers, because I had to have 3 different rotations coming out of ad phase depending on how quickly ad phase would end, because you cannot generate charges in Gunbreaker standing around. So this is why they made perhaps the biggest change to this class I think I've ever seen. It fundamentally changes how this class plays. Bloodfest is now on a 1-minute cooldown. So instead of it being a No Mercy plus Bloodfest window, an empty window, a No Mercy window, and then an empty window, it's now Bloodfest No Mercy every minute. So every minute you will pop these 2 cooldowns back to back, which is probably one of the most confusing changes I think I'll ever have to get used to, because it's just going to be pure muscle memory. And that's, I think, the biggest problem with it. So, like, hypothetically, right? And we're gonna get into the glamour shit in a minute, because that's probably one of the biggest things. Okay. So what it does is it does what Monk does, and in order to compensate for it, you basically hypercharge your fucking bar, is pretty much the best way for me to say it. You hypercharge your bar similar to the Brotherhood changes, and that allows you to fit everything. So this way you can't overcap. You could go into every burst window confident in the knowledge, and yeah, see, that's going to be the problem, is you can now Gnashing early, which is a little bit spooky. Technically, that means that your opener will kind of be somewhere like that, but it's a little bit spooky, and it's going to take a while to get used to, because as you can see, you can Gnashing basically back to back. And that's the one thing about charged actions, is that charged actions, like, they don't mean 1 use every 30 seconds, they mean 2 usages every minute. So what'll happen is people will pool up their charges and then blow them all back to back pretty much. But yeah, this is the new Gunbreaker rotation. As you can see, we're kind of coming back up on it. Something like this, right? And then it doesn't really matter when you Bloodfest, because you will always be able to now use Double Down, which costs 2 cartridges once again. Because I think that was always their intentional design. I just think they weren't sure where they wanted to, how they wanted to change the Gunbreaker cartridge economy to facilitate that. Fortunately, what this does mean, and I know, like, this is the irony of it, is it means that Gunbreaker is actually less of a slave to the 2-minute meta, because now you can pick where you want your Gnashings to go. What it does mean, though, is that you have to be conscious that you will delay Blasting Zone, which is probably one of the spookiest things I would absolutely not want to have happen. I wish Blasting Zone was actually just tied, but it's whatever. Like, it's just one of those things you have to get used to. And fortunately, I've only had like 5 years of practicing Gunbreaker, 6 years of practicing Gunbreaker to hopefully drill that in my head. But yeah, that's the big change to Gunbreaker, is that at once a minute, you will be able to go through your full rotation. Now the problem is that you desync too quickly, as opposed to not quickly enough. Otherwise, it was mostly damage changes, because obviously you're going to be doing this once a minute. That would be way too fucking fast. So they have changed that a little bit. Wasn't NA DDoS? No. See, now you're gonna jinx it. You're gonna jinx it for me. He's gonna. That's what happened with Ash that one time. She was like, "Oh yeah, we're undergoing DDoS." I was doing the 97 dungeon. So yeah, that's the class with the most changes. The only class with real other changes is Red Mage. And so what they did for Red Mage, if I could farm some gauge here really quickly, is something that I know a lot of people have been saying that they wish for a while. In Brute Abominator, in Phase 2, if you're doing some of the range shit, you actually cannot hit the boss. It's impossible for you to maintain your uptime. And so what they did is that only for the 2-minute, because I see people losing their fucking minds over this, because 14 might be one of the few games I know where people cry when things aren't easy enough, but then they cry when things are made easier. So there's just no way out to please everyone. Is one of the few things that they did is now Red Mage, during its 2-minute, the damage has been completely moved to Embolden, and your ability to use any of this stuff has changed, right? So now you get Profulgence right away, which is nice. And you could still use Engagement, which someone complained about that. I lose my mind reading this shit on Reddit. That's how I knew this shit was gonna be fucking good. So yeah, you can now use your Red Mage combo from whatever distance, only on your 2-minute, only for the first combo that you use under Manification. And so the change that they made to it, if I could look really quickly. Okay, let's exit, because this music, I can't listen to that anymore. I've listened to it for too long. They made a whole bunch of changes to Manification. They removed lower level Manifications. So what it does is that it grants Profulgence ready automatically. You do not have to go through your 3-hit combo anymore. You just get it just for using Manification now. That's the same of Ring of Thorns, I think it is. Vice of Thorns? Yeah. This automatically gets assigned to the button window. So these two moves just now pop up upon hitting it correctly. So this temporarily increases the range. So for the 2-minute, you can actually use this at a distance. Do you have to use it at a distance? Not really. Should you still core a core, just so that way you could get in that little bit extra damage? If you can, yes. But I think the biggest problem is that if Red Mage, this never happens really, but when it did happen last year, the problem for Red Mage, unfortunately, is that it, out of all the casters, has the melee combo. So you might need to hit from afar. That's it. Do I think this is going to suddenly make people play a ton more Red Mage? Not really. I don't think the numbers are going to change that much. In fact, the only thing that it will do is it means that you can now hit Manification kind of out of sync, and it's fine. You could actually hit it early, because the only thing Manification does is it grants you Profulgence, and it allows you to use Swordplay. It allows you to use Swordplay at 25 yalms, and it gives you a free usage of any combo. And as you see, it works on any of these, so that's fine. It doesn't work on the AoE combo. I don't know if that's going to be something that they'll change later. I feel like they should have just done it now, because they'll add an ad phase, but I don't know. Would it have really helped that much in Sugar Riot? No idea. Hello, Aladdin, by the way. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like this is a good change, especially with the way the fights are going. Back in the day, I would have said this is a dumb change, but that was back when every fight was a huge hitbox that was always available. I mean, like, if they're going to make this game more puzzle fights, I think it's good. Yeah, I looked at Viper. Viper had the same changes today that it had, like, 3 weeks ago. Sorry, 3 months ago. So what they did for Viper, for anyone wondering, is they basically destroyed all of its fucking moves. So now, it's now 80% less on first generation, second, third, and fourth. That's just balancing. That's the definition of a balancing change. That's why I didn't really mention it, because there's not really much to say. Like, Viper is where Viper is. It's the Fisher Price class. I know that people, they love Viper. Tab crash. What the hell happened? Can I get the non-preliminary notes? Okay, thank you. Obviously, this is the only part of the patch notes people really click to, is the battle system, pretty much. So as I said, Living Shadow, Goka Mekyaku on Ninja had a potency increase from 600 to 850, which I think is very needed. So what they did is they buffed Viper's GCDs. So instead of it doing... Sorry, where's Steel Maw? They buffed Viper's AoE combo itself. So instead of just only wanting to spam legacies and generations, these are actually now better. They had a 20 potency increase. Hunter's Bite and the other one, where the fuck is Hunter's Bite? Is that one of the combo moves? Yeah, so all of these moves got buffed. This went from 130 to 180, and Jagged Maw and Bloodied Maw went to 180 from 140. And the ending and also they went up to 220 under the ending combo juice or whatever. Last Lash was increased, Vice Pit was increased. It's like a 20 to 30 potency. It's very much just a balancing change. Bard got a minor buff, but Machinist actually got a bigger buff. And you know, no one's happy about that. They touched Machinist, they remember it exists. The only buff that Machinist got is that Drill now deals 660, I think up from 600. So the thing about Machinist, sorry, 620. Every one of your major attacks, all 4 of those on my D-pad right there on the right side, they all have the same potency. And the reason for this is so that way when you reassembled one of them, it doesn't matter which one you reassemble. All that matters is that you did it. So Chainsaw is 660. That does spread its damage though, and I don't mind that. Excavator is also 660. So all 5 major hits on Machinist besides Full Metal, which cannot be reassembled, deal the same damage, basically, for what it's worth. They all went from 620 to 660. There you go, because it's a potency thing. They had a talent, and they changed it, I think. 20 points to Saber Dance, Fan 4, and Last Dance, which is just AoE for Dancer. Red Mage had its Embolden changed. Like I said, they removed the damage boost from Manification, and they moved it over to Embolden, which I believe is a buff. I believe that having Embolden go from 5 to 10, instead of doing ×5 is actually a buff, because Embolden is bigger. So they actually gave Red Mage a minor buff. Vice of Thorns went up 50 potency, and Manification will now turn into Profulgence, and you could choose to put it on its own button now. Remove 2 traits. The only other thing that they did, and this is going to lead to some absolute tomfoolery, is that when White Mage now, I don't think I could trigger it by entering my house, but when White Mage enters a duty, they spawn in with all of their roses and all of their lilies. Now, all of their roses, sorry, what is it? All the blood roses made more sense. Giving them all full lilies, that's going to be really absurd. But basically what it does is it allows White Mage to participate in the opener like every other class, because they're the only class that doesn't spawn in that's on a resource. Sage spawns in and they have all of their Toxicons, and White Mage unfortunately just didn't have any of it. You'd have to wait 90 seconds. So unfortunately, like what I said with charged actions, this might as well be a charged action. What people are going to do is they're going to try to fit 2 Blood Lilies in a single window. That's going to happen now. So you're going to see White Mage openers, potentially, could be wrong, where people are just going to try to dump 3 GCDs. They're going to try to Blood Lily as fast as possible, and then dump 3 GCDs, so that way they could fire another Blood Lily. And it might make more damage than Glare. Again, I didn't do the math. I kind of thought about this one when I was in bed. The other thing that they did for White Mage is that Plenary Indulgence now also has a damage protection. You now take less damage under Plenary Indulgence, which makes it less of a pure healing tool and also a mitigation tool. So, as you can see, party members under the effect of Confession will receive additional healing upon HP recovery via Medica 3, Cure 3, or Afflatus Rapture. So, that's how it worked out for White Mage. They got a buff because they changed a couple things with Astrologian. Thank you, I have to wait for the music. They changed a couple things. They only changed one thing, I'm sorry. They changed Collective Unconscious. So now it absolutely just tells you Wheel of Fortune. It doesn't say the effect. So what it will do is that it reduces damage taken for 10 seconds. And what happens is that while you're under the bubble of Collective Unconscious, it constantly refreshes the dot. I think, than the heal, if I'm not mistaken. Regenerating over time. See, it constantly refreshes that. That's kind of the point. Now, the actual buff goes away. This is just telling you how long that you can hold it for. So, that HP, that Wheel of Fortune regen, persists. That's all. Okay. Sage and Scholar just got a 5 potency buff to their dots. And I think that's everything. Oh, and Bard got a couple changes as well. Just a couple changes to Radiant Encore, just in case. That's about it. Well, the way that people talked about it online, you'd think that you just push one button and then all these fights in the game just keel over dead. So, who knows what'll actually make people happy on this fucking game. Like, let's just be honest here. Now, what we can do is you can now glamour this, right? If we want to cast this glamour on any of my gear, we can. That's the biggest change that they've made. Additionally, there is now a repair all inventories button. So you could repair everything in your inventory all at once if it's damaged at all. Big quality of life. You don't have to go inventory by inventory. But anyway, enough putting it off. I just wanted to talk about that because I think it's cool to toss that around, talk about some changes and stuff. Yeah, repair all was needed, but I never really found a use case for it. I never did, I'll be honest. That's not a big quality of life for me. I played this game a long time, and I never really felt like that was a huge quality of life I needed. But obviously, all of these changes are well and good. And I guess I'll play Gunbreaker so I could try out the new shit. Oh, the other thing I forgot to mention, a lot of items became 2-channel dyes. So actually, the Halone armor that I've been wearing just became a 2-channel dye. So what that means is that we can now put 2 dye channels on it. Look at that. Let's get inside the room first. As well as all the remaining relics became 2-channel dyes. So for me, I use the Axe of the Blood Emperor, which is a Heaven's Ward relic. The Heaven's Ward relics, it's a whole list. So they did 3 things. They added new hats for both Hrothgar and Viera. They added a shit ton of hats that were like helmets and clothes things for Viera. And they can now toggle their ears on a lot of them. And then what they did is they added a bunch of 2 channels for relics. So as you'll see here, a lot of things that were previously 1 channel, like the Minos, is now 2 channel. A lot of weapons became 2 channel. Namely the Heaven's Ward one. So they finally did that, which is nice. See, a read bar, all these relics I have are not 2-channel because let's be fair, I didn't really do much with it. So what we could do is we could take out, do I have inventory space? Barely. Fuck's sake. Okay. Also, what we can do, I'm telling you, there was a lot of shit they did this patch, man. What we can do is we could take, for example, this Bat Liege coat, and you can actually create a glamour set without all of the glamour. And later on, you could come back and add it in. So, for example, this Schwurzwisch coat, remember when I saw that dude wearing it? We could just dump that in right now. There you go. There's a lot of other things. So, like, for example, the Lion's Mane, which I think what we have to do is we have to go into it here. Shit. Here it is. So as you can see, we have all these, right? Do we only have one? Yeah, we have, okay. I don't think I have anything else for the Swan Liege. That was a bad example. I think this does override. Do we have anything else for it? We really only have one? No, you know what this is? We have to go here. Yeah, okay, hold on, sorry. Don't I have some of these? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I think what you have to do is you have to take it out because it's not registered as a glamour. So I have to restore the item first, which probably means I should make use of this. Yeah, because I have the coat in here. Remember, I was buying this and I was putting all this stuff in? I didn't even know that they... I think this was done specifically for the PvP gear. That's my honest conspiracy theory, is that a lot of this, they probably realized that, hey, we sculpted all this and we can't even use it. So there you go. We could store it as a glamour. Boom. So now instead of storing 5 individual pieces, I could just store one piece that has 3 parts of the glamour outfit. Unfortunately, and this is the one thing I will say, if I could get back to it. One of the things I don't like is that it erases the glamour. It erases the dye channel on the gear. That's the one thing I don't like. So when you do this, it erases the dye channel. So we could do Lion Liege. That's fine by me. What? Lion Liege, right? You know what, actually, I'll deal with this later. I ain't doing this now. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's a couple things. I wish it would keep the dye channel. I'm sure it's something with data storage. What? Where is it? It's not my armory chest. It's in my inventory. There you go. Unfortunately, my inventory stays full. That's why I'm trying to do some of this right now, right? There you go. So I could store this whole outfit as a glamour. That takes out a lot of inventory. Because that's what I was trying to do, is I was trying to get enough trophy crystals to finish the glamour. And that's where I see this going realistically, is that they're going to start doing more of this. They're going to start saying, hey, most items come as part of a set. So if you get the whole set, that'll be probably the #1 thing about... You know, that's what, again, people always like to compare this to Warcraft, so allow me to compare it to Warcraft, right? And while getting sets like this is kind of important, is it the end-all, be-all? I mean, kinda, because that game's system is completely different than this. It's kind of unfair to compare the two on every single thing. But it does work more on a set basis, so for what it's worth, it is a little bit nicer, because you could just get the set you want, and then it all comes together. So for example, here we have Snake Liege. Because we have multiple Snake Liege items, we might as well put that together, right? Boom. So now it only takes up 1. And I'm doing this again, as you can see, just to clear out a little bit of my inventory so we can actually play the patch. I have all day to play, so I'm not like gonna flip out or, you know, it's fine. It's not a huge deal. All right, the YouTube stream's fine, right? That was really weird last night that the YouTube stream was cutting out. Maybe it was like a little temporary bug. But Layden, hopefully this is a stream right on your timetable, right on your schedule. It might be a little, you know, a little unintentional, but you know, I always play patch days early because it's like I always say, it's like fucking Christmas. There. Okay. Darber boots. I think that's kind of it. Some of this stuff I think I could actually get rid of. Do I have anything else at the Prestige? Good lord. I search Prestige Royal. Prestige Royal vest, and I have the Royal gloves and boots. Okay, so I do have it. Are they in my inventory? Yeah, all of them are in my inventory, which kind of is unfortunate. I'm gonna keep the Meteor Survivor ring. Realistically, I should have updated. Like, I don't even think you could store some of this shit elsewhere. It's 2 p.m.? Oh, you're definitely in, like, Europe or some shit. Did Unreal drop with the patch? No idea. I think so, though. Trying to figure out what else I can remove. Look how many stupid fucking boots I have. There you go. We have... What are the Wolf Leech for? Black Mage? Wait, don't I have this? Yeah, take out the bat lead shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, you could wear this on whatever you want. So that's why I was talking the other day. I mean, I'm going to talk to Dax about this because I know he'll be very hyped. But he plays a Hrothgar, so he likes to run around naked. What's my plan for today? After we're done fumbling around with the glamour, which I've talked about this for a long time, I'm going to go do the main story. I always do the main story first, then the raid tier. And then after that, whatever else is left. But that alone is like 6 hours, potentially. So, there you go. Beautiful. Look at how nice this looks. Empty, 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 empty. Made a lot of space just by fumbling that out. Alright, so what we will do is we will come into my glamours and we will finally dye this the gold that it should be. Whoop, 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 oh my god, the second channel, excuse me. No, but what I should do, is the Halone armor part of a set now? I think it is, right? Oh, by the way, the Anemos gear can now be stacked as an outfit, which is crazy good work. So I'm assuming eventually they're gonna... No, it's not. Okay, so the Halone gear is not, which is fine. Dump this. Dye. Perfect. Edit. Come over here. Is the Gordian gear 2-channel? Oh yeah, the helmet is also, by the way. It's not terrible. I'll come back to that. Maybe I'll finally wear this helmet with the correct outfit and I could use the bone wick on something else. That might be a little bit nicer. I don't know. Maybe that is actually the play. Right? Turn this to pure white and then turn this to gold. And we actually use the correct helmet with the correct armor. Now all of a sudden this is looking really fire because now it could combo with a lot of other outfits a little bit better. See, look at that. Where's the other stuff? Here we go. Thigh boots. Look at that. I actually kind of like how this looks, so maybe we separate the Gordian outfit away from this because I actually like how this set looks now that I combine it with the Archangel. This is really nice. Normally, I didn't like this helmet because it died really awkwardly, which is why I put pure gold. But maybe I actually start to use it on Gunbreaker like this because this is a really nice coat and it was Omni-Tank. So I think this is going to be my new outfit for this, right? Oh, am I an idiot, by the way? Did I dye this wrong? Yes, I did. Okay, that's on me. Please make sure you check what you're doing while you're salivating at the mouth because I might have to go buy more pure white, which is fine. And by buy, I'm going to spend gil. I'm not spending money. Okay. Alright, so what I really wanted to wear, and I've been saying this for a while, and I'll change this, I guess. I'll change it to something else. What I really wanted to wear was this outfit right here. I have been salivating at the mouth. Some items may be contradictory to character. What, the weapon? Yeah, it's just a weapon. What was the weapon on that glamour plate? Oh, yeah, I can't use that. Yeah, okay. So there you go. I have been dreaming for this moment for a long time. I didn't know what form it would take. I thought maybe they would just change a couple of things about the class. But here you go. You can now finally wear a mixture of Paladin and Warrior exclusive armor. And this shit looks fire, dude. I'm sorry, I've been waiting for this for forever. I've had this outfit in mind to some degree for years. And so here, we could just dump it on Gunbreaker, even though it doesn't really fit Gunbreaker, ironically. We're not going to spend 500 years doing glamour because that would be incredibly fucking boring. Even I understand that watching me mix and match and play dress up with my Barbie doll is whatever. So, unfortunately, this is not 2-channel, but I don't need it to be. Why did I go home? What the fuck? Why the hell did I do that? Tuliol. Jesus Christ. I'm fucked up today, bro. Here. Again, there's no limits anymore. The only limit is that you must dye your weapon the same weapon as your job uses. That's the only change. Otherwise, everything else is completely free. If you want to be a Pictomancer and wear Paladin armor, you can do it. I'm gonna judge you, but you could do it. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Wait, is it? Where the hell is this? I'm sorry, this is Solution 9. They made changes to Occult Crescent. I'll see if Dax wants to do it, but I'm probably going to be focusing on farming the other extremes I haven't done. I can only imagine the absolute fucking shit hell that's going on Reddit right now. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. Please be voiced so I can finish my breakfast. That'll be really nice. With the winds. Hey, it's Alpha now. I didn't even think about that. Ah, nice relaxing music.
More and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will
who the hell is this asshole?
Be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he wants.
Impossible to take seriously.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Mm-hmm. I look like such an asshole.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing...
Every night!
Calix's summoning ritual...
Stuck, but I don't!
Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the knife.
I have done what I can to...
That's because their redesigns in Shadowbringers were so goated, they don't even bother to change them, except Alphino, who uses his Endwalker outfit.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville.
Oh no. Everyone's going home. The fun is over.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Sure, whatever. That's so good. That's gonna be a thumbnail on some video I'll make someday. Look at this.
Important business.
I saw what you're wearing. I'm calling from afar, Dick.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Thank you, Woklamad.
Promises to tell us
1,000 people all had strokes all at once because she came on for 5 seconds.
Goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Yes. This is really a warrior outfit, I'll be honest with you. But I'm gonna wear it, it doesn't matter. Someday they'll put glamours as part of gear sets, and then I'll just have a dozen gear sets for every tank.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
Sure.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Life sucks.
Fine.
Pain.
If we must.
Itami.
But you're helping pack the rest.
Well, Alfie, what are you doing?
And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution. Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Right, so they'll be around for the dungeon.
Continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Oh, and the thing I wanted to do is I want to run a trust through Arm Vale and Dismail Darkhold.
Surely she'd want to be there too.
I want to run a trust through that. Because they updated it for the trust system. So Dismail probably has no more trolling, but they removed the trolling in Dismail, like, in that one Endwalker patch that changed, like, all the old dungeons. No, I liked the part where the frogs would stomp and you would get knocked off the troll ledge. I loved it. It added so much flavor and so much meaning. No, the fuck it didn't, dude. People live in a cap factory, man. Seriously. I like the part where you just didn't know and you get knocked off. It's like ritual hazing. Look, I'm all for a good hazing, but that just becomes annoying on the 10th time you just want to get through the dungeon and the healer doesn't know that you could get knocked off, so you die a slow death to the frogs. I'm not having fun when that happens. I'm not having fun. They're not having fun. And then I have to explain to them, hey, there's an invisible wall here that no one knows about. In a game full of invisible walls, there's this one place does not have it just because it's a comedy sketch whenever you get knocked off. Does that sound like fun for a new player? Someone will really say yes. That's really stupid. It's really dumb. I'm not saying they should put yellow tape, but there's just no reason to have all that. I disagree with that completely. I don't know what they changed for Aurum Vale. Probably just moved some of the enemies around so you actually have to fight them. Because the current strat for Aurum Vale is to dodge as many enemies as possible, which again is like anti-gameplay. It's really weird. People will defend anything after not doing it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Aurum Vale in my fucking leveling roulette, dude. What news, Who's? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. Dude. What the hell are you wearing? Holy shit. I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files you've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I could do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Shall we depart for Tuliolol forthwith, even when Lamati's strength has its limits? Without further delay, then. Oh my god. I feel bad, man. I wore the Halone armor for like a straight year and a half. It's done. That era is over. We're gonna pin that as the Great Endwalker Dawntrail outfit. Gonna wear just big bulky pieces of armor. The only thing I might do is I want to get like a battle skirt or something maybe for this. I want to come out looking like a actual endgame boss in every cutscene. Funnily enough, that kind of means I have to go back to Bajja. There's no teleport? Are you serious? There's no teleport to the harbor. I mean, I've only ever gone here once. ARR endgame boss? Yeah, basically, like a fucking Garlean. We never did have an actual Garlean raid tier, which sucks. Nail is technically... Not technically, and Nail is enthralled at that point. So you're not actually having a real... Like, I thought that Shadowbringers would have a Garlean boss theme. I like Eden. But I genuinely thought, like, hey, like, aren't we going to invade Garlemald now? Probably going to have a raid tier where it's like some Umbrella Corporation shit. Wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alpha and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I skipped it. Hilarious. Yeah, but it's going to feel like leftovers. I think they could really reintroduce the fourth... What? Why did this... What in the flying fuck? I have both crashed and not crashed. That's on my side, by the way. That has nothing to do with 14. I've never seen that error window. Alright, I think we're cooked. I have never seen this happen, ever. In all my years playing Final Fantasy. That has never happened. By the way, I don't think it's gonna crash. I've never seen it crash in this manner. See, I could still click in the window. I'm like stuck in hell. I'm stuck in limbo. Alright, well, we're gonna force quit the game. Yeah, what you didn't see is Erenville came from behind and snapped my neck. He's actually just an Ascian in disguise. He was just trying to be patient this whole time. He finally said, fuck it, enough. Like when a boss gets really pissy that you're not dead. Enough! That's quite literally a line that Von Hydra says. And he is voiced, but the dialogue in some of the fights pre like Endwalker is really different, because like sometimes they just say lines and there's no pop-up. Sometimes it's that itty-bitty baby pop-up, and then sometimes it's the big one at the top of the screen, and it's always a toss-up what it is the truth. I have never seen the game crash like that. I am finding new and more interesting ways to crash my 14 on a routine basis. It's absolutely absurd. Yeah, what it was is that back when this game was effectively just a WoW clone, they just didn't really find it that necessary. So a lot of times characters just said things and maybe like the different design teams weren't really in sync. So you see now raids today, the design teams are completely in sync with the people that voice it and write the fights and write the dialogue, right? So, you know, Howling Blade and Wicked Thunder will talk along with their mechanics because the fights were designed and tuned around it being a certain length. This happens there, the line is this long, right? Things like that. Back then they just didn't care. So there's plenty of lines that are just not voice acted, not anything. Now, let's see if this fucking crashes again. Am I cooked? That's what I'm always paranoid about. Is it something with the cutscene trigger? Okay, we're good. That was really random, by the way. That's the most random crash. DirectX at least made a little more sense. That was random. Good lord. Ah! Lama T!
No lingering effects then?
I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
They have permanently sidelined this character, by the way.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galorja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
He does all the hard work. Me, I have fun.
Galorja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Yeah, he's growing up. He doesn't need us. Considering all we do is bring trauma to his life.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Yeah, it was crazy, huh? I didn't have a single good time this expansion.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Anyway.
But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. and on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us. I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Thumbs up, yes.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Most of them. All of them. You can't be timid wearing armor like this. You gotta be a killer. Oh my god.
I feel no remorse. Only gratitude.
Oh yeah.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen.
He's gonna take us to Marasidia or some shit.
Shall we?
If you're in mid-Endwalker, why are you here? You're getting like hyper spoiled. No, I don't think people complain about the voice acting. I think it's more the story. There's one really bad line for Wuklamat, and I think they patched it out. Oh, okay, good.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Good for you. Yes.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
They're definitely going to have Shale come back as a real character. I think that's going to make a lot of people happy. They keep saying Elf Girl ASMR. Because of that one part in the second dungeon. Oh my god. Just this asshole in big heavy armor.
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulichola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
Why?
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Is she gonna die? And this is where someone shoots her off screen.
Power resolve spotted!
The way that she said it like that.
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
They really want to Jason Todd her. Half the community wants to just have her get killed.
Till next time.
Some of the player base. I feel so bad because like they tried to do something and then they just had two teams write it really poorly. And that is shitty and they shouldn't have done that. I do still think a large chunk of it is Square Enix, the publisher, just fucking with them and taking their time and money and resources and people. Because that happened in Shadowbringers as well. And they did it again when they made that Avengers game. I think they just took Heaven's Ward money.
Thus do they take to the winds.
Obviously, profits are profits. It's just annoying.
Their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Yes. This guy is such an asshole. They could not wait to get off of this plot line. They had to speed their way past this. Okay. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? That is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Money. Yeah, it sucks because the Unending Codex gets added after this, after the main story. So now they have to add a bunch of terms that would have been in it if we just played it through and it was there. That's kind of unfortunate. It's really unfortunate to add a feature like that in 7.0. Cryo? Help? No, my inventory isn't full, but I'm stuck. I can't leave. Is my game... Oh, well, that would explain a lot. I was about to say, what in the fuck? Never mind, we're getting DDoSed. I take it back. Alright, so if I press start right away, it'll crash the game. So I think if I wait just a little bit, I could log back in. And not have to re-enter my login information, because that's tiring. I hate having to do that. So we'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit. We'll wait a little bit. Okay, we'll go now. Okay. If you press it right away, it gives you a 2000 error. You have to wait a little bit. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, it's just tiring. I having to type it out, and then I have to open my phone and get the 2-factor code. That's a lot of work. I also have to make... the other thing is, I also have to make sure I have the password. There's like a one-time only password that you could get that will decouple your account from the 2-factor. I need to make sure I have that downloaded. Heavens forbid something happens or something goes wrong, then I'll be able to break it out. I'm sure you could call them, right? I'm the dude whose card is on the account, and I'm the dude that whatever, blah, blah, blah. But without having a huge headache, you know, shoved down my throat, it's just better. It's better this way. Okay. Through the thunder. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Yeah, I can't believe I make a change to the Halone outfit and I'm gonna stop wearing it.
It is truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The what?
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Oh yeah, we've already lived this. That's literally just the dungeon. You must flee! May we meet again, your highness.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to
Oh, that's
Alexandria,
crazy.
perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
We never thought to leave it via any other method? Huh.
Memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
I just figured it was a bubble, and that's
And
it.
if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
I just figured living memory floats just up on top and it just exists outside of the bounds of space, like in its own pocket dimension. I guess not.
If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
What if they went back to Lindblom? Anything for you, Kryl. Just say the word.
Well, thank you. I look forward to another adventure at your side.
That's going to be another break glass in case of low subscribers moment. They're going to let you date and flirt with the Scions. They'll add like a bunch of conversation paths, and we're going to see some actually unwell behavior. Just like that one time you could flirt with Y'shtola. Not you. Ah, Lord. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. The rest of us make for a potential foray and meet at Laynode Minemo. Why was it not capitalized? That's a place, right? Maybe it's only I think certain things are only capitalized in the teleport menu. They might not be that special in universe. Just like if you accept a teleport to the outskirts is only a location because it's a teleport. The game treats it as if it's just a normal location. Because it kind of is. It's just a bunch of random houses that happen to have an Aethernet. Which doesn't really say much. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wishes to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how will we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. This is the danger with AI. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Ugh. An airship? Death. Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Please allow a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Is this thing going to be in the dungeon with us? Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. That's the only thing we've never really had is like a robot companion. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory, however, is modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. There might actually be nothing down here. Fortunately, there will be. It's a video game. Only one game ever has really done that, and it was Final Fantasy III. There's just genuinely nothing there. It's just a big, endless ocean, a shrine, and a destroyed boat. Like, I'm not even kidding. Seeing that in the 3DS version was one of the most iconic memories I have of almost any RPG. The Alexandria Crater. Yeah, they warped it out. The whole thing. I was under the assumption that this was the only thing that existed in the 9th. Maybe they clarified it and I just missed it. Maybe they just didn't really talk too much about it. I was under the assumption that nothing was left down here. That the entire world was completely destroyed for good. Good thing we gave her this. The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Ooh. Yes, please keep focusing on my character's face. Get a nice big close-up. The warring scale is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Hanish alchemists once more. The state of this reflection's aether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised that the Asians had no hand in the war that... Guys, come on, they absolutely did. That crater was once Alexandria. Yeah, even down to where it flooded. Sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now we've come this far. Beyond the mountains. There are no structures nor any other sign of survivors that I could see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're on the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rads at Han. Ah yes, Alphino has spoke of Rads at Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX-93, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I should run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us from having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Ah, leaving the clerk. Okay. The Unlost World. That sounds like something from Jurassic Park. Like, if they were making a cheesy sequel to The Lost World, it would be The Unlost World. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in, mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. The Mistwake. Okay. I speak so confidently of the Malala's connection to Treno because my tutor, Twofoot, hailed from the city. Another reason hope it has survived. I'm anxious and hopeful in equal measure. 'Tis a strange feeling. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the Ninth. There should be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose rocks are the word. Clown. Sphne's a healer. What? And they're all casters. We take his stolen enough. Yeah, see, he can only tank. Oh, whatever. Well, we just won't take him then. Fuck it. Oh, no! Yeah, they've never had the default FF9 battle theme in this game to this point. Here, let me do this. No, a game about Final Fantasy IX. Is Final Fantasy IX in it? I'd shit myself too. They should give them portraits, come on. I mean, yeah, you know, I'll photobomb. It's fine. That portrait does not really match this outfit, actually. That's really unfortunate. The towel looks to have been maintained to some degree. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. This is on the 1 minute now. Yeah, but you only deal a quarter damage to everything else. You know, I actually kind of like the changes. I won't lie to you. Now that... At first, I said that I didn't want No Mercy and Bloodfest to be on a 1 minute, but now I actually kind of like it. I think that was actually a good call. I was incorrect about that, and I'm willing to say that I was wrong about that. Do we still do gnashing with 4 targets? I think we do, actually. Something like that. I forgot all about camouflage. This is how you know I don't play Gunbreaker enough anymore. They forced me to be a warrior main last patch. It sucks. Every one of my best parses was warrior. I forget how to play Gunbreaker. Okay, I'm not blowing anything else. Can you guys just die? No, we're going this way. The Electrope Mine. I would like them to still get back Rough Divide, please. Look, I know it's for the people who can't double weave, and I understand that that's an internet issue, but it's also more specifically not my issue. Okay, that's mean. It's mean, but it's kind of also not wrong. So this is why we need to have more melee users in the party, because you just end up with... This is like Warcraft gameplay right now. You just have a death ball of like 3 to 4 to 5 people all standing like 100 miles away from any action. And the only thing they do is they shoot a billion fucking spells out, and that's it. This is exactly how WoW gameplay has been for the longest. There's just a massive death ball, so people can 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1. By the way, I think they made Royal Guard a little bit more yellow, right? I'm not losing my mind. It was not this yellow before. They changed that, right? That is like some Berenstain shit if I've ever seen it. I am not blowing anything. The boss is 2 minutes, not even a minute from now. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that much because we're guaranteed to get all the charges we need for our burst window. And not overcap. Katobal Pass. Damn, so how does this change everything? Can't do that, that's for sure. That's a triple weave now. Welcome back, Brute Abominator Light. Do you see that auto attack? That's just because the AI will not cast if they have to do any mechanics. They refuse. Why would you do this to me? That has to be a forward cone. Yep. Do we run out of a tile every time? Like, what the hell is happening?
I'll heal you.
They wouldn't put a normal boss with an actual enrage threshold, would they? They couldn't hate me that much. Yeah, you will run out of space. What the fuck? Doesn't that make this, like, even harder for trusts? They have to, dude. That is something that normal players would pretty much never do, by the way. There might be a hard enrage on that fight, depending if the light is an instant death. If it's petrify into earthquake and you die immediately, that might be a hard enrage. You never see that in normal content. Oh, yo! Sonic! What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. I love this. I'm glad we can all acknowledge that Sonic was peak design in the 2000s. I don't feel like anyone really bought soap shoes, though. That was like crazy ad placement, and I don't know if it really worked out for them. Could be wrong. Feels like that's just a fast way to bust your ass for nothing. Kind of wish there was an AoE version of gnashing. It feels very weird to use gnashing on single target. Oh, I didn't even go over the quick hotbar that they put in. I'll do that after the story. Yeah, they added a whole quick hotbar.
No holding back.
That was like one of the big things they talked about, and I was like, oh, that might be cool, but it's not gonna help me a lot. I think what would help more is if they added more like actual action bars, but I completely forgot that they added that, even though I watched like 3 videos on it. I was like, oh, this could be kind of helpful. You don't have to fumble around in your... You don't have to fumble around in your bag space. Where are they? That's the best thing to ask after you've done an irreversible big pull. I wonder if my teammates are here. I wonder if they're gonna let me die. The only thing I could think that they would do to Gunbreaker that might slightly alleviate some of this is they could just make it so that Gunbreaker's like Viper. And people are going to complain about this. This is me just like spitballing this bullshit. They could just make Gunbreaker like Viper, where they set your GCD to be incredibly fucking slow, so that way even on high ping you will not drop your moves and you won't clip. That's the only thing I could think, is that they could do that. Or they could just make Rough Divide a button that you hit. No matter what they do, and I really have to stress this, no matter what they do, someone is going to complain. If they make Rough Divide an empty button, they'll complain that it doesn't synergize well with the rest of it and it's just a button you hit. If they do anything, someone will complain. There's no winning. That's why people hate my fucking 14 stream so much. It's just the truth. No one likes that, but it is just the truth. Okay, untelegraphed. Oh, I could feel that Rain of Beast damage drop. That sucks. I would have never asked for this. Never mind, I take it back. Look at how they've massacred my boy. Bio 2. Don't miss. Thank you. Okay, follow her. She knows what she's doing. Allegedly. No, it's Knockmorn. Thank you. Okay. I almost did the thing, and I always get mad at people when they do the thing. I think that's pretty much it. This is if can you dodge the orbs? I'm not blowing anything important. Sure. Okay. There's still time. I mean, there's definitely time. I'm just gonna lose no mercy. Wait, there's citizens? What? Okay, this is fucking trippy. Oh shit, Jabberwocks! Trauma! This is definitely a DPS loss.
Try this.
Okay, so you can't really initiate off of that. You have to initiate off of a non-spender GCD. I mean, that's really just kind of what the Reign of Beast combo is. It's kind of just an AoE version of this, but not really. There, why not? We'll use Sonic Break on a single target in a multi-target scenario.
Brace yourself.
How much do they hit for? Okay. I see this thing and nothing good happens in my brain. That's my association with the Jabberwocks at this point. Gotcha! Uh-oh, looks like I got you there, buddy. Thunderous Heavens. Who in the world? I mean, thanks. Yeah, they have no idea who the hell we are. That's overkill. Nebula is such a strong cooldown, you almost don't even need to pair it with anything else. Nebula might seriously be one of the most absurd cooldowns I think I've ever seen in this game. Like, Thrill of Battle without the healing boost is kind of whatever, but when you remember that for Gunbreaker, it kind of doesn't matter because we have enough bulk anyway. Like, we don't need the extra healing because we have a weaker XCOG. And, like, we don't have Equilibrium, but Equilibrium isn't that great, to be fair. We don't have to heal ourselves from full after using our ult either, which is, like, kind of the best part about it. Okay, do I 1 minute this? It's so weird to even say that. Oh, double down still on the 1 minute? Whoops. Alright, well I do know that I think below 4 targets and maybe at 4 targets, gnashing is still a gain. Maybe. Alright. Thundergust Griffin. Oh, what's wrong with its neck? That's gross. Mist Wake. Wings. Oh my god. They run.
Try this.
There are no positionals, they're casters. Okay. Oh great, nowhere safe to stand there. That was bait. That's melee bait. I actually like it. I like the 2 cartridge uses on Double Down again. I thought that made Double Down really interesting, and it once again kind of makes it interesting. Okay, that's nice. Can you not? Dude, I'm never gonna get my shit on. What's wrong with standing here? Nothing. Okay. Can you not? Oh my god. Thank you. Oh boy. Much appreciated, brother. I'm really happy that reads it late, because I would have totally died there if it didn't.
I'll heal you.
Oh, no, he doesn't actually do any of that. Okay, never mind. What does the big swirling vortex even do? It just creates more AoEs. I get it. I see. That's all. That totally missed. Okay, whatever. That's one of those fights I wish that Gunbreaker and every tank just had 3 dodges on. That's kind of ridiculous. Yes. And Graha's here too. Very nice. You would think he was like helping people along the way. He was curing them. He's a cure spammer. You gotta respect him for that. Alright, so what the hell does the train on wheels have to do with this, or whatever it is? The hell on wheels. Hell on rails.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
A tiny bit.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh. Someone's gonna be like, why don't you just play Hrothgar at this point?
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Queen Sphene.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
This is impossible to explain to her. How much do you know about different dimensions?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What's kind of fucked is that they were just left here. It wasn't Sphene's idea, but they were just left here forever.
What you must have gone through. Not
Yeah, their nearby neighbors disappear. They're just on their own.
But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service. and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable.
Well, she'll be
I
fine.
suspect, however, that the rest
Yes.
of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
Of course not.
With your permission, then.
Peak.
But before we go... Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Alright. They could spare me the boring recap. Like, imagine having to explain that it now lives and resides in a completely separate dimension that is technically the true and original dimension. Like, it's just impossible. These poor people. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. Yeah, I think 9 had an auction house. 6 had the auction house. That's the one I really remember. We didn't go this way, did we? Nope. That's actually one of my favorite parts of 6, is that you could game the auction house, and you could get really good stuff from it early. It's just the missables, man. I'm never gonna find out what chest it was that I missed. Probably in a one-off area. One silly little chest with like a potion in it. If it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone through the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Very nice. It won't hurt, you have my word, but since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. And don't turn your back for best results. It's an actual item. Oh, by the way, let me take this out. What? I'm pushing buttons too fast. Wait, oh, it doesn't ask you anymore if you want to extract? You just do it? That's what it is. I'm so used to there being a yes menu. They took that out. Okay, they don't have that anymore. There. That's under key items. What the fuck? How bad could it be? Oh, here you go. Oh, I was targeting him by accident. There. Huh. How'd I drink this through my helmet?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Delicious herb.
to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
What? Never. I totally didn't go to sleep at 4 a.m.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Yes. The Eorzean Nodder strikes again. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste-testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Whatever. I'm not doing 2.4 Gunbreaker. That's never happening, so. You can now do Mistwake. Lummel is not yet ready to release you into the sweet meditations of manual labor. Ah yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria, are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's just, it's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. This is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. This is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before you could step away from their work, or before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. I would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. They're gonna follow me. Or not. If we split up, we could spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Can you each take a portion? Sure, I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I'm not that stupid. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Let me divide this up. Why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Okay. I also don't know how much I like this outfit because I think these are like mittens. They look like there's no individual fingers. Or am I looking at it wrong? No, there might be. I think it's fine. I think I'm looking at it wrong. Am I? No, see, it's like a mitten. I don't know how much I like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll mix and match one other pair of gloves. But I'll probably leave this because I've been dreaming about it for so long. I don't know. It must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning aether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff. You can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And as with many hides... And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Okay, very good. There's something over here for sure. Okay. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between,
holy shit!
Yet exist on the Mist Continent.
Oh no!
With a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties.
Yeah, they could use some nixies.
Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
You good, brother?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! Yes! I'm not doomed.
What the fuck is it?
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Uh-oh. It's broken. Good job, buddy. This is me when I try to make something work. Sometimes you just have to do it a whole bunch, blow on the cartridge, even though that does nothing. It just makes you feel better. Excellent.
No, 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 she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Yeah, take this to her.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
Is it 9:30? Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's fucking 10:43. What the hell?
I suppose that's that then.
Alright, perfect. Almost vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Yeah, given how important this thing is, just dropping it and breaking it is absolutely crazy. I mean, it's almost a cheat code because you know exactly where the monsters are coming from. Okay.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Uh-oh.
Lummel, what did you do?
How do you know I did something?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electro? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
We could start to trade with them. We have way too much electro. Uh-oh. He's gonna land on his knees, yep.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see? And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. But you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Alright, let's just deliver a bunch.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts
At least
away.
temporarily, let's just deliver a bunch.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yeah, it should be clear. I mean, there could always be more beasts, but it should be clear for now if they want to, like, run the machines for, like, a couple hours.
Just like that.
You know it.
So, the mine is safe for mining again. Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Okay. To work. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Krell, and this is Who's. Nod? Nod? Oh my. Accompanying Lummel is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst of times, I swear. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites that are drawn to the discharged aether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as how Lummel has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from the facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. Want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Vantage point. They just wander into town. No lightning sprites. No lightning sprites. Look at that. We're in luck. Okay. Lightning sprites. Time to show throwing arm has arrived. I don't know why I'm getting fucking buzzed today of all days. That's kind of annoying. There you go. Synthetic desensitizer. Ah! Pinch of this powder is to a lightning sprite as swift a kick in the head as is to anyone with a head, generally speaking. There you go. Oh, what the fuck, man? Very nice. I guess we'll figure out what's over there in a little bit, too. You're back. Were there many sprites? Just as much as there always is with these types of missions. Just a handful on your route. Could be worse. So it's important to keep the safe free of them. We're much obliged. In her heart, she seems concerned for Kryl. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. Though there are several diminutive folk around, none appears to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing. Can't miss her, the girl with the bunny ears. Or the cat ears. You're looking a mile lost there, lad. Aught I could help with? Looking for a Malala friend of mine. Yeah, have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? Presuming you mean Krell. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. And it's been a while since I talked to anyone I hadn't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said. I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Hey, you know? What's the matter? These are her people, basically.
Were you looking for me?
This outfit is so insane.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
Like 3 times her size.
Will you lend me your ear?
Of course. I'm gonna fall asleep in my armor. She won't even be able to tell.
And the 9th. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
If it went as it should have, you might be dead.
To learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
I'm gonna say nothing. She wanted me to lend an ear, not
But
jab
the more
and
I
bab
learn,
and yap.
the less certain I become. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own.
Jab and bab.
It's like
What the
speaking
fuck?
with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source?
Oh well, do what you want.
Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
That's actually the Howling Blade line, basically. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whenever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. We've kept Yanni waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. See, Howling Blade is actually full of purpose. which is the opposite thing. He knows exactly what he wants to do, and he quite literally is willing to destroy his body to never have to give it up. Let you're both back safe and sound. Now he can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hune and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. But Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
There you go. It was Speen's tutor.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Thank you. There's your answer.
Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather.
This is everything I wanted it to be. It's so fucking funny.
Perhaps it really is as simple
Ooh.
as listening to your heart.
Are we sure there's even a man in that armor? I have to find matching pants. The pants are too clothy. That's going to be my most difficult, hardest task, is to find big pants that really show off and are gaudy as hell, but they match the boots. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Malala homeland all the time. It was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me the most. The vast open sea turned to ice. Imagine! Whoa! Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated. For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? Oh no! She'll let me go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making the rounds through the city. We have to wait. I have a mind to reestablish diplomatic relation with Treno, but it goes without saying there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel will require passage through Tural. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Gosan and the Vow of Resolve, and they're not going to say no. I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have.
Indeed.
Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert.
Again!
All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war? You know of it?
Oh god, look at it!
But according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Treno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
Let's kill it.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
Yes.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
Let's suplex it.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Trust me. Well, now I have to do it. Yes, I have to do it. Look at me. This outfit is so insane, man.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way.
It'll be the second time I've fought a train in this game.
We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
Yeah, pretty much.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lomo.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Okay, yes. Trust the asshole wearing tons of armor and a lion mask. Well, it's not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this. We should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's whose, but we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, the train may very well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gates, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. While you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Amazing. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. No trust on this one. What is this? Oh, thunder. I got it on the first try. Okay, nice. I love how empty my inventory is. That's just going to be something I'm going to go through, because before you had to have all 5 objects, now you don't need to have them. The only thing that sucks is you have to get rid of all the glamours or all the dyes. That's the worst thing. It's not even that expensive. I just don't want to have to spend money to fix it, because Lord knows I still have a whole entire like array of things. So hopefully that's what they'll continue to do. They'll just keep adding more and more and more outfits, and then you just put in 800 outfits is way too many. That's totally fine. 800 items is already kind of pushing it, but outfits would be easy. Right, the place we're headed is the Benteni Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our sailors from earlier left it in need of significant repairs, thus we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Oh shit, why me? Cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee your safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Benteni? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. We want direct hit. Direct hit. If we had to pentameld, that's probably what we are pentamelding. Where we call home. I'm almost resolved to meet the Doom train head on, but would prefer to depart before you could think about it any longer. Right? Then our fearless operator shall help you aboard. Make for Benteni with all haste. I was there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. They actually added a few areas in this. Usually they don't add this many areas. They're not exactly big, but, you know, usually you get none.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Yes. Hell on rails. Oh boy, only 4 in the hole. I mean, with 790, what is it? What are we at? 760? Yeah, so like 780, 790 gear, it can't possibly be that bad, right? Forged by the Kingdom of Lindblom as the war hurtled towards its inevitable conclusion, the Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, it is, contrary of war beasts, roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Treno at speed, and to derail it will require great strength and great recklessness. Yeah, possessed only by the Warrior of Light. You know it. Can you get on top of it? Oh shit, look at this. No, we can't. I was a little too happy. Yeah, they added this new... I don't know where it is. The quick menu. System? Yeah, the command panel. So like if I put it here you go. The command panel allows you to freely register various actions, mounts, minions, emotes, and gear sets. Extras tab, it can be assigned via the following methods. Gamepad, the cursor will default to the center slot, so you can reach everything within 2 steps. Actions and commands assigned to panel can be clicked directly with your mouse. I have no idea what it's like playing this game on mouse and keyboard. It must be insane. It's like the gear icon will open the settings. How do you select the gear? Oh, a sec. Close panel upon executing. Open panel at mouse cursor. Open last panel used. And you could also have individual panels like this, which I think is actually really good. So what I'm probably going to end up doing is I'm probably going to add like one for mounts, one for everything else. I think that's probably what I would end up doing. So what you can do is if you hold Y, you actually skip 2 panels at a time. So every panel from the center is accessible within 2 clicks, basically. Like we want to do that, depending how much you want to micro it. Probably not the best for combat, but it's okay. And then there's a bunch of these like this. So how do you think you have to assign it pet by pet? All right, and mount by mount. I would have one just for mounts, because what is it, 25? I could have like 2 for mounts, and then that way I don't have to have this weird spread down here for all kinds of shit. Like it's just one of those things that's like really nice. I could have different mounts for whatever. Because this is what I've been doing. I mean, you're looking at it, right? I've been doing this forever. It's like this, right? Assigned to command panel. There you go. So command panel 1, we could just move that here. So I could do command panel 1. Like that. Feel like we should move a lot of other mounts here, maybe just for shits and giggles, and have like a couple mounts. We don't have to move every mount in here, but maybe we don't put every mount. No, we could cram a bunch, right? Like, oh, you know, you have this and that. So it's 25 slots. It's actually 100, or no, sorry, it's only 4, right? Yeah, it's 25. So it's 25. It's 100 more slots that you could use. The only thing is, I don't think this is going to be very helpful in combat. I just don't. Maybe for mouse users this might be good, but for controller users, I could not imagine having to fumble, enter command panel, You have to release RT, up, whatever. I feel like that's too cumbersome, personally. That's not reliable in combat. Okay. I should plug in my phone, but that'll make a Windows noise, and I don't want to mess with it. Okay. Yeah, apparently it really was that M7. Red mages really struggled during that one window during phase 2. I think someone has said that before, and I was like, oh, that kind of sucks, but I didn't really comment on it. I was just like, yeah, that I could understand that. Yeah, no, sorry. All the high-level people I play with say that that's exactly what makes Gunbreaker really terrible to play in Fru, because there's a lot of downtime and you can't generate charges. What do you want? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. Choo-choo, motherfucker! Excellent. I could tell you, even just from doing Savages, there's times when you get completely fucking screwed over. I had the wrong thing open.
I'm counting on you!
Oh, it's gonna be another fight with Float. I fucked up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Windpipe. Oh, okay. Unlimited Express. Oh, shit! That didn't last long. No, good luck! One minute. Uh-oh, I didn't see that. Hilarious. Oh, bro, come on! This could absolutely kill me. Yeah, never mind. we going to have to dodge this thing? Are they going to land it on top of it? It's going to break like half of the cart. Okay. Head on a mission. No! Fuck! I tried to be really cheeky, dude. You can't get away with shit in this fight. Only 4 bone stacks. I'm bone maxing, and I'm not intending to, which is the crazy part. Oh, okay, goodbye. Runaway train? Runaway train! Uh-oh. What the fuck? That hurts. That is the most insane tank buster I think I have ever seen in my fucking life, dude. That is actually a heart stopper. Are you fucking... Stop! I'm really bad at this. There. I just stay in the middle. Whatever. Okay. I'm terrified, dude. I wouldn't be on that. Uh-oh. That is the most terrifying tank buster I think I've ever seen in my life. What the fuck? Dude, what the hell did they put in this train? Terrifying. Why did I do that? Yes! Yeah! Dude, how long is this train? Oh, I think we're running out of space, actually. No. No fun. Yeah, I was gonna say you definitely fall off here. Holy shit. Headlamp, so it's down. Right? What? Oh, okay, whatever. They appear on both sides, it's not just one. Windpipe? Oh yeah, windpipe is a suck-in of all things. Thanks, I didn't think of that. Fuck. I should have trusted my gut. I knew I could have stayed up close. Headlamp. It's fine. Told you. What the fuck, man? I'm just having fun. It's funny how they're both throwback bosses, too. Fucking healer, I guess. That conal shifting tank buster is absolutely going to be something I'm going to cleave every extreme party with by accident. That is terrifying. They're doing all these weird fucking top-down mechanics that you would see in like a Toho game. Not Toho game, whatever. A top-down shooter game. I can't stand that. That shit puts my brain on fire.
Thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
Hit it harder!
But we did it!
Smart man. He understands.
Dawntrail. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Oh, sweet.
As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh, no, this is gonna cause a problem. Fuck. Okay, we're about to do an instance duty here. I have to reboot this really quickly. Let's see how much of an issue this causes. It's gonna fucking stroke out my computer. Yep! Oh my god. It crashed trying to recover from the crash. I've never seen it do that. Oh, is this shit unrecoverable? Man, that makes it even better that I didn't back up anything these last couple of weeks. Okay, well, I can't fix the problem. At least not while I'm doing this, so, oh well. That's life. I have to believe that Yanni will be safe with your comrades when we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress throughout the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. If you enter battles associated with other quests or log out, with the progress will be lost. Oh, and they hard cap you. They hard cap you way the fuck down. A short time earlier. They're gonna make you play as Kryl, probably. What in the absolute fuck is going on? Seriously. Huh? What the hell was that? Ah! Pictomancer day 1.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes. Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
So clearly things worked out, right? Water. Water? Oh, it's the combo.
Let's make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Butterfly motif? Sort pet hotbar. Oh, because they count these as pets. Again, the reason that they do this is because they don't want people to be forced to learn how to play Pictomancer to progress. That, I would agree, that would be kind of unfair if you're not a DPS dude and you have to learn how to play Pictomancer to progress the main campaign. That would be kind of obnoxious. I wouldn't like that either. Butterfly motif.
Done. Now to aid
Okay.
those people by the canal. Help is on the way.
There, butterfly. Balloons! Scared who? Me?
There may be other stragglers.
It's like when Moneybag swore he was a boxing champ and then got spooked by Ripto. I like that the NPCs have their own, like, unique moves and unique everything. I think that's really cool. I'm so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for the tunnel straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
A fire!
First things first, the fire.
Okay. Nixie motif.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Sort of magic was that? Never seen the like. Priorities. Yes, I'm going to run away and we could talk about it later. It was you that put that fire out. However will I thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Oh, this is their farm. Okay, I didn't come over here earlier.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Okay, so it damages them over time, and then it's just a big hit. Because I'll be honest, I don't really know how to play Pictomancer either. Maybe more than, like, someone who's never played it, obviously, but not really a lot. There.
How many are there?
You're doing fine.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
11 behemoth. Thank you, my friend.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Hey, it's me.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line, we will. Together.
Imagine if you don't play as yourself, you play as Krile watching you play. That would be super perverse. It'll be funny. Please do it, actually. That would be really funny. Does the Warrior of Light just kind of throwing... Ah, damn it! In the coming battle, you'll fight as Whose Mans. This is the worst news I think I've ever heard in my life. Terrible news. No, stop. I'm tanking. Go away. What? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, see, I did it out of instinct, man. I did it way too early. It's ridiculous. Oops, I forgot about this. The amount of flexibility having double gnashing charges gives kind of doesn't change it if you can be rigid about it, but even if you're being aggressive, it kind of doesn't as well. That means that on your opener, you're probably going to use both gnashing charges and just be chasing them the rest of the fucking fight. Oh, oops. Very unfortunate. You walked through one, Ishtola. What the hell? Can she not see them?
I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Okay. Thank you.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
You don't have to do Bloodfest right away. You could actually do Bloodfest first. That also works. I think I'm gonna have to reboot my computer after this. So I'll probably end the stream. I won't stream all day. I'll probably end it once we're done with shit, because I have to reboot.
Grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Full lightning! Pistola, Steen, lend me your strength!
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Okay, no problem. Damn, it was a one-shot.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Very nice.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
I've been here before. Very nice. What is a behemoth anyway in 2025? Actually, one of the Arcadian fights is apparently a behemoth. I saw that in the trailer. Everyone's favorite. I was hoping for one based off of a chocobo, but I guess that's not gonna happen. That's what I was actually most hyped for, was like a dude that's just a chocobo and he runs real fast.
Incredible performance.
Oh, how you've grown. Yeah, look at the bears on the arms. What is going on?
Flatterer. What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Hey man, what the fuck?
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Dawntrail is gone for good.
Thumbs up.
They're safe. All of them.
Yeah, reminds her of her mother.
Alila? Cryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you? My mother? Did you know her?
What were they, the spies they sent into Alexandria? They probably got stuck, and then they joined Preservation instead.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Yeah, fair. And the barrier's fixed for good. We've completely solved all their problems. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I'm none the worse for wear thanks to Ishtola. What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we could tend to them now before we see Miaili. I'm always good. Trust me. Cryle is ready to hear more from Miaili, or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified, but having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Gotta take this out. Yeah, they don't ask you if you want to extract anymore. I guess they figured it was pointless. Like, if you're gonna extract, you're just gonna say yes. There's no reason not to extract. Right? Like, I'm not Berensteining it. They definitely ask you, do you want to extract, yes or no? Right? That's definitely gotta be on streams from before, but now that it's probably gone, I'm like fucked up because it's just an instant thing now that you just do. There. Because also having to reboot OBS fucked it up as well. It's really unfortunate. Whatever.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that
I don't think I could fix it. I think it's just fucked up.
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key
Yep.
is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and...
Yeah, did I say Preservation earlier? Sorry, I meant the other group.
I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Who else?
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
To save lives? I do it for money.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
Standing there looking like an evil, ominous motherfucker, dude.
Pertaining to the key here in Treno.
I swear I'll do good. Give me the key.
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just...
It really isn't. You're fantasizing on a childhood that you were not going to have. It's fine.
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy. Give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Okay, very nice.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands.
And all who hold it end up dead.
Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Huh. That's kind of spooky. What? Who the hell's that? I've got hot Aura stalkers in my neighborhood. Are we really not gonna go say, like, hey, who the hell was that? Okay, that's great. I mean, what I think is interesting that if a bunch of places did survive, then technically speaking, there is enough left of the 9th. So is the 9th not what was consumed at all during the Calamity of Lightning? Because I'm pretty sure that shards are destroyed. So is this just destroyed from something completely unrelated and I'm misremembering? Or did the barrier technology prevent the bare minimum of places from being completely destroyed? Because my understanding is that shards just simply cease to exist. Like, actually, they disappear from reality as they rejoin the source. So maybe I was wrong and this did not get subsumed by the Calamity of Lightning. It's just, coincidentally, it went through a miniature Calamity of Lightning, completely unrelated. It's one or the other. Either the definition of destroyed and reabsorbed is not literal, or it's secondary. It was just a separate calamity all on its own. And they might have said something and I just forget because it's been like a year and a half. It's been over a year. So maybe I just forget and don't remember correctly.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
That's the shame, because this is actually one of the better plot lines of Dawntrail. That's nice.
Bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
Look at this asshole in the armor, dude. Oh, man. We're gonna have a very serious cutscene, and I'm just gonna be standing there like this! Exactly like this! It'll be impossible to take seriously. Someone's gonna die in 8.0, and I'm just gonna be wearing this doofy armor, watching them breathe their last. I can only imagine what people are going to do with armor now. They're gonna make every cutscene in this game a comedy sketch.
Surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Like, imagine wearing the chicken suit, or the pig suit, or the kappa suit, or the elephant suit. Someone out there is just having a hilarious playthrough every single patch cycle, and you can't take it seriously at all. It's just comedic. But I mean, hey, that's what they want to do. I don't shit on them. I mean, look at my outfit. My outfit's amazing. Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into this key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, when we first make our way back to Resolution, Ghassan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure, and Ghassan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Wait, what did they add to the party menu? Oh yeah, the strategy board was the other big thing. So you could make strategies and share codes for them, like actually in the game. Checkered, circular, square, gray, circular, squared, right? So whatever it is, right? So now certain fights this is not going to be helpful for, right? So for example, like P11, no, P11's a circle. P10 with Pandemonium, which is like a tuning fork. I guess that would be the best way to describe it, is like 3 rectangles that get linked together over the gamer girl bathwater with webs. See, I don't know. I'm not doing all that. Now, can we get more waypoint or waymark selections? Like, I know 6 seems like a lot, but 6 is as much as you go through in the expansion. I would love to have way more of those, personally. All right, here we go. Resolution. Oh yeah, we're super done, by the way. We're doing Arcadian. Resolution. I wonder what Dax is doing at this exact moment. Wait, he's off today. What the hell? There's no way. And they updated Discord for some reason. Bro, patch day? Question mark? I mean, I don't know. He might be busy. He might. I forget what Dax's schedule is like. He might only be busy in the afternoon, which it is actually technically afternoon for me, but not for him. Wonder why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us of much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Photobomb. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Yes. You're back. How did it go? Did you find a way down? You gotta think of the most touching and serious scenes in this game and come back wearing this armor. Treno, I've heard that name. Incredible it's sheltered the Miala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data. I pressed A too fast. In that case, allow me to accompany you, though I may be incomplete. I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, Maya suggested our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two. You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Krell, I assume you'll be willing to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishtola to instruct me. It's the least I could do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible. My home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Yes, I mean, I could have told you that. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh boy, a new fan favorite.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's a
Stop shaking me!
wanted hero after all.
Halmerut!
Oh shit! Yo! It's one of the Asians!
Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
This is not the behavior of an Asian at all. You know why? Because they're sundered, that's why.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Asian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
Oh, you're so cute.
Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
He's stuck in this body, that's great.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
I hate my life.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Oh my god.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. for now that you failed, unless our hero changes course,
We're all doomed.
this world is doomed to die.
Hilarious. He's actually doing the photobombing. He's dressed up as a squirrel. Ah, well.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Halmor was the botanist, I think.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Yeah, she was the botanist. Weather blows fate's wandering will, for gray clouds presaged winter's chill. Ooh. What I will do, because I definitely know, is, and I did this before when I played the main campaign. If I enter this, if I turn on unrestricted party, confirm, and then I go up to Shadowbringers, and then I go back to Academia, we don't actually have to run through the whole thing, but I believe that she's the botanist. She was the one that was studying plant life. Because Igayorm was the... No, Mitrom was the one studying ichthyology. Yeah, Halmor was the second one. That's how good my memory of this shit is, man. I remember this perfectly. Only had to do it every day back in the day, but whatever. That's neither here nor there. Alright. You know what time it is. Who's in this mess? That's a friend of mine. Oh shit, it's King! Yo! Where does the Arcadian ship begin? Oh, up here. Oh yeah, there's also more Hildebrand stuff. I don't know if it got added specifically in this patch, but there is more Hildebrand. And I didn't do it last time. And unfortunately, given that my computer is like half melting down, I'm probably just gonna do this and then stop, and then I don't know if I'll come back later. Feral Fandom. I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before the heavyweight matches begin. Tri-Tails training. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. Yeah, this dude's crazy. He literally did everything possible to not retire. During your Cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring, not least of all Red Star, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Naomi discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the president took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. By an unexpected turn, the president himself was aware of the cure, the drop of life, and he said he'd divulge its location if you could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all of this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. Hey, it's the cast! I love them. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Metim who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. After a fashion, the old geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off, and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. Alright, so what does he look like? He's an old man, it's Vince! Well, I believe the key is making folks feel good. He insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Wherever else the president may be, he's a damn good showman. It's Vince. Holy shit. Right now, the president's personal life, all I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom, that's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. Three years ago, that would be around when Metim approached Honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public, but with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. There's all a chance this is just kayfabe, by the way, and we're just completely taken along for the plot. I actually think that would be really hilarious, because that's exactly what they do in wrestling. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our player remains who's becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts, and if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the Immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand, but if we're used to it, we must first rescue... But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Naomi. So as not to endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I can use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you could count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, sugar? I hate you. I hate this fucking Lalafell. Thank you so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Who's continues his campaign to become Grand Champion. This goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together, we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. Seems we all have our task. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. Okay, let me tell Dax as well. Alright. There is a chance this is all just for show. There's cameras everywhere, right? Yeah, let's feature the warrior and the hero of Alexander. You know, just they're just thrown into this crazy wrestling plot, right? Oh my god, he has no idea it's actually, you know, fake and everyone's totally fine. And Brute Abominator's actually the last fight of this tier, and he'll come out the ground and he'll have 6 arms and look like chaos. You know, some shit like that. Who knows? It could be it's a legit plot. It could be kayfabe, and that's something that I remember reading, and I was like, dude, this could be like seriously one of the most crazy plot lines. Because it's funny because they just had John Cena's final retirement match, and they had him tap out. Which, to TLDR it, John Cena never taps. He never gives up. That's his whole motto. So of course Triple H has him tap for his final match. Infinite cuckoldry. There's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. John Cena's final parting message to his fans. Give up. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart in the ring. The succubus elf mommy. The devilishly divine dominatrix Vamp Fatale? Or Vamp Fatale. That's an exclamation mark. Jesus. As indicated by his appellation, Who's has climbed his way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become grand champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadian Soul Repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. Vamp Fatale. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. Oh, she's crazy. Holy shit. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Oh my god. Fight without feral souls, what would even be the point? This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Narg is not here for that, by the way. The unenhanced warrior, just a novelty. I reckon they're to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. He forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager, for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. Oh, what great smarks these guys are. No one likes me. I'm the heel. I'm the heel now. Oh, no! No one wants his pathetic excuse for entertainment. That's odd. There should have been some interviewers who supported him as well. You can't trust anything in here, man. Or perhaps not. No! Ah! Eyes up here. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty boy. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Yes! Come on, you know what to do. Yeah, come on. It's the best time to be a tank. Damn them, they clearly only showed interviews that served the president's agenda. Oh no, who could have seen that coming? I'm sorry you had to see that. Sorry? What are you talking about? I'm gonna get what I fucking deserve. We have plenty of supporters out there. I don't care about them. Who the hell are these? Oh, they are. Oh, never mind. It's my fans. Sorry. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, mister. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. I'll give up. I take all my life lessons from John Cena. Give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even using the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Damn, we got hot redheads as fans too? Hell yeah! Battles of feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that, but by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else, so keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Okay, I did not need to read what I just read. That's great. Alright, bye guys. What, you don't want an autograph? Wait, come back, can I get your number? Pain. Don't leave me stuck here with Black Cat. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Who's. Well, now we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you, though, that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See, you have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself, and I believe the others feel the same. Yeah, well, it's going to be boring as fuck. I won't even lie to you. I hope it's kayfabe. Could you imagine if it's not? Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Who's. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Madam's asked us to meet him in the green room as usual. That's right, I came back with extra armor. Okay. How else would the fans know exactly where to storm, huh? You really gotta think about it. How else would they know where to go? I mean, maybe it's not a secret where our gym is, to be fair, but, you know. You gotta look at this super analytically. What the fuck? Arcadian. Okay. My show is here at the Arcadian. It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but that was the president's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the cruiserweight division has left the president feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and chose to continue fighting of their own volition. Oh my god! That's because they've been told that if they could defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so whatever anger you have, I suggest you channel it into the ring, as you did before, and I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Heaven's Eye. Okay. Keep that inventory nice and empty. Even though I have all these books, and I need to actually do Black Cat again, because I have 7. But I don't know if I ever will, and this might just burn a hole in my pocket for the rest of eternity. And as you see, I have 9 Wicked Thunder Clears and never used a single book. Alright. The Breathtaker. Oh, yes! Oh, this is it! This is the fucking one! Just when I think I've seen it all with the president, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Madam says is true, we have little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the president in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Come on. I want the demonic succubi. She can have my soul. I'm here for a fun time, not a long time. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. We need more of this. Yes! It's time! Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodon, a giant bat whose power allows it to suck the life out of her opponent. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, you'll become her plaything. I'm not complaining, yes! Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. Yes, I won't give in. Now get out there and give Vamp Fatale what for and claim your first heavyweight victory. Oh, I'm ready. She'll never make me tap. Actually going to pass out before tapping would have been the most alpha Chad thing that they could have had John Cena do in his final match. Oh well. Life sucks. It's time. I'm ready. I've never been more ready in my life. First there was Honeybee. And I did not complain because, my God, I absolutely love her southern accent. Then it was Eutrope, and I kind of didn't really care too much, but the music was really cool. Then there was Sugar Riot, and as much as I hate her, I love her. And now, it's time. Sadism. The Merciless Man-Eater. I've never been more excited than I am now in my whole life. I was okay. I thought it was unlocked already. I was like, what? Let's see. Minimum item level or average item level 745. Will you be crushed under her heel? Okay. This is it. They understand their player base. Truly peak, bro. Someday the FFXIV built-in dating sim is gonna be so fucking wild. Just get every major character ever, just give them like five plot lines each and just call it a day, dude. People are gonna be losing their minds, and then you could dress them up at the end like Fire Emblem or some shit. It's time, boys. It's not every day you get a hot goth mommy GF to torment you and actually inflict pain on you. I'm not a pussy. Hurt me. Yes, hit me with that spike ball. Right in the nuts. All ultimate weapons, basically. Yes! Woo! Sweet tooth sadist. Hurt me. Ring the bell. Hurt me. Wait, what am I playing? I should have come in as warrior. Oh well, whatever.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Pleasure and pain at the same time. What? Okay. So I may have fucked up. You don't begin with Burst Strike anymore. Huh, that's new. Yes! Hurt me! Come on! Okay, that didn't hurt at all. That was pussy shit. I was promised pain.
This is my show. I I will hear you scream.
I don't know if you're enough of a dom for me.
A wicked weapon. That Patel poised to execute a brutality.
Oh shit! I fucked up my whole rotation, by the way.
You will become a stain on
I mean, I think the rug will be stained when we're done, but I don't know about all that. I'm with you, buddy. Oh, there was a half moon involved? Oh, that's pretty brutal. Okay.
Hang in there.
Yeah, I'll be hanging after this one. Gonna be from some meat hooks or something. This game is so ridiculous.
this is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
I don't like this.
It's begun. She's draining the audience.
What? She definitely cannot be allowed to do this.
All of you will feed me.
That Patel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
You know, I understand the goth appeal. Finally, I understand the vampire goth appeal. It happened. I get it now. Oh shit. Here, I'll give it to you guys. You guys will be fine. I don't really need it anyway. Insatiable thirst. Oh, okay.
You are a stubborn one.
We get to do this every week.
Beg for mercy.
Peek.
This spectacle of slaughter.
You'll never hear me beg.
How will the challenger adapt?
Yikes.
It's a veritable rain of death.
That was a crazy Dragoon flip, by the way. Nice save. Well, that's both healers. No, actually, we cannot. You know what? I love it. Please, more. I always told you all that healers were subs, man. No one ever listens to me. Of course they couldn't handle it. Only tank dom daddies will survive the Dax is gonna love this. Oh my god, she could drain my ether. Nah, fuck them. I hope they're dead out there. Oh, it's even wider? Goddamn. Oh!
In pain lies flesh.
I agree! me! Where have you been my whole life?
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Yikes. Oh. Okay, you're fine in it. Thank you, Paladin, for clemencying. Actually doing 120% to make sure we don't wipe. I can appreciate that. This might be just death for the DPS. Yep. Walling it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Please, more torture! Vamp Fatale, yes, come on! More torture! Nah, we were cooked without any DPS, or without any healers. It's no one's fault. It's day one. I expect this shit. It's hilarious. On your knees!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Both!
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
God, I hope so. I think she's gonna do like Tsukuyomi, so when she takes Aether from the audience, it'll augment some of her attacks. I think that's exactly what it's gonna become. So it's gonna be like whatever the Tsukuyomi buff was. Or the Ramu buff was the same thing. Sorry, did I say Tsukuyomi? No, Lakshmi. Where she had Chanchala, and she could buff her attacks. This is gonna hit so hard. And I'm hardcore.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
I love it.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Is that a Mortal Kombat reference? Oh my god. I'm going to turn you into ground beef, babe. The pain! Oh god, the pain! Oh shit. I could have killed myself there. That would be really funny. But that's exactly what she wants. Like, what do you want me to... Oh, goodbye. Oh, it's dead? Damn.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Yo, Metim is the best, dude. I fucking love him. Too slow.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Oh my god, the way he says it! Get your mind out the gutter!
You will feed me.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
That noise is insane. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Insatiable thirst? Oh, this is the augment. Okay.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
This spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
I won't. I'll die. I'll die before I fight my queen. Oh shit. That's actually part of the mechanic. Hilarious. Oh, they got it, right? Okay. I hate this. I hate that every fight has a mechanic like this now. Like, dude, my brain.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
In pain lies pleasure.
Yeah. Pain is pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether!
This is exactly what I said when I was playing Bayonetta, dude. Yes, pain is pleasure. Oh, damn, whatever. Come on, hurt me! Hurt me! Hurt me more! Penetrating pitch? Oh, okay. Okay, well, we killed her. What the fuck, dude? Ah! Looks like I made the dominatrix. Submit. Alright, I need her number.
The match is decided! Victory!
Should have bet on this.
Challenger.
If I win, you have to come out with me on a date. My treat. Ow! That wolf inside you never dies, man. Holy shit. Oh, yes.
It's all over.
Oh, yes. That was breathtaking. Wow. There it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment. I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. She appears to have something on her mind. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Utro. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Ritsar has made some progress on the rescue. We're gonna speak about this in their turf. That's not very smart. Yeah, we're onto the raid now. Okay. The The gym? True view. Mnemonics. Yeah, I still have these. I have to exchange them. I'll do that later. I'm not doing any maintenance or anything right now. I'm not doing any glamour. All right, we did the bare minimum. It already took like what, 30 minutes when we started, so we're just gonna keep doing this. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym, they've wrecked it. What? Oh no. Not the treadmills. Not the weights. Who? Why? Their heels! Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Surf's up, dudes! You're the ones who did this. He heard this was the unenhanced kook's haunt, so he decided to drop by to say hello. Oh, get the cameras rolling! Cameras! What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes! Could they be who's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a single specialist though, so I expect he'll be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool, collected deep blue, or the younger, fierce, and fiery red hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry, though. We'll tag in and out, so it's a tag match. You're cool with that, right? Yeah, it's the only way you can win. What the hell is this dude? Big words, big shot. We wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? Oh, yeah, they never knock out the ref and break the rules. We wouldn't. Oh, we would, but don't we always? No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. Yeah, we know who got all the fucking brains. We would never distract the ref while we do illegal shit and hit you with chairs. You had a good ride so far, kook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. There you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. Sure. I hope this is all kayfabe. This is so good. I mean, how else did they find your place, huh? What is he? Shuddering? Sneezing? Angry? Happy? You saw some of that vamp fatale, and listen, man, I had the same fucking reaction, dude. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Alright, let's go home, Dad. Oh. Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? Oh, here's a big alpha one. They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Nauni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Yeah, of course you did. Where are they? In the parking garage? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of the Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. That's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. God, I hope this is all kayfabe. We'll carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring will only aid our cause. Bro, you're gonna wipe out wearing all that armor. It's sink or swim. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Well, I've never heard about this. Our signature move was the Ultra Mega Boom Kick, where Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some pun to it. It had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. I can't read today, man. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Yeah. Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Oh, great. You know, if this is a gym, how come no one ever works out here? Okay. I sure hope it's kayfabe. I know people will say it's predictable and, you know, it's whatever. But, like, I don't know. I think that having that kind of meta storyline is actually really funny. I genuinely hope it is. For once. Dude, I swear we see Say No Abes all the time. As a common character on my streams. Yet I've never interacted with him. I've just seen the name 1,000 times over. That would be so peak. I hope that's the case. I would lose my fucking mind. Right, let's take a close look at your opponents. Surf's up, dudes! Oh my god. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who form the popular tag team, The Extremes! They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you could probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. Let's see. Okay. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Red Star, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming grand champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. Yeah, totally, man. M2. Or as we'll probably end up calling it, M10. Introducing themselves by devastating Tri-Tails training, the Extremes have not only challenged you, but made matters personal. Professional surfers infamous for their dangerous stunts and destructive behavior, the duo harnesses the souls of storm divers to manipulate the elements of fire and water. For the sake of your second and more, it's time you taught these gym wreckers some manners. Oh my god. Oh yeah, they're bad boys. They should, they had those, what is it? They had New Day come out dressed up as Final Fantasy characters back in the Stormblood era. They should have that as a fight. It shouldn't be in this raid tier. It should be a trial. It should be separate, but that'll be really funny. Yeah. Yeah, no third walk until 7.5. Dude, Narg is so lucky we get to do this every week. We get to do Succubus Lady. Well, no, we don't get to do it till the new year. I apologize. Let me not get it twisted. They are dodging the holidays because that was a complaint last time, was that they dropped the raid tier during the holidays. They are dodging the holidays and they're making it go 1 week later, but they're apparently upping the difficulty for all the savages just by a bit to compensate. That's the official story. I actually agree. I don't think you should drop major time things during holidays. Christmas is a pretty universal holiday, to be fair. It's not like a one-off country holiday. Oh my god, we have a cowboy. Surf set, bro. Oh my god, he has the hentai haircut. This is so crazy. This is such a total mismatch. I love it. Is one of them jumping out first? This is gonna be like Garuda Ifrit. Yep, goodbye. Alright, red hot. Wonder if it's random. That would be a really crazy start to a fight like this. Code Enix? Yeah, it's the DMC bosses. That would not surprise me in the fucking slightest. Here, I'll eat food. Might as well. Maybe I didn't need to do that much time, but whatever.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportion.
Hilarious.
I can handle you alone.
Hey, hates me for some reason. What did I do? Why'd you have to say it like that? Okay. And he does not move. Okay. There you go, buddy. I got you covered.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Yeah, so that's why I'm giving myself as much room as possible.
I'll wipe you out.
Diver's Dare.
Hey, save some fun for me.
I'm coming, don't worry. Tag out, bro.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Sick swell, dude!
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Terrifying. Whoa, gnarly, dude!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Evil. Nothing special about this. Same. One of these is going to be a point blank. That's I know that's coming. It's going to be a point blank AoE instead.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Just knock out the ref. Who cares? Fuck him. Yeah.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Uh-oh.
The extremes fight as one.
Is this away? I forget if that's away or towards.
It seems the referee's allowing.
Yeah, it seems the referee's distracted. Who cares?
We're just getting started.
I can't sprint. Oh my god.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
He's on that side. He's probably way bigger. On Savage, he's probably way bigger. Dude, can you get out of there, please? So Diver's Dare clears the arena. Aren't we lucky? Water snaking.
I've been saving this trick just for you. Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, I see. Ow. What in the fuck? Bro. What in the fuck is happening? Oh boy.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger to bear!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
That's really fast. Holy shit. Like, oh my gosh, yes. This fight's gonna be so obnoxious. I'm tired, boss.
You're going down.
See, he says that, and then he does something that's actually helpful to us. I know it's an AoE. Oh, that was almost death. Never mind.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
That could have been bad. Oh, this is bad. I don't have it. Man, that getting desynced is just annoying. I fucked up. Yeah, that's just Sonic Break. I don't really like where Sonic Break is. There. Thank you.
I'm not finished with you yet.
The hentai haircut is just sealing my fate. That is so funny.
Can they recover from this?
Huh. Alright, that hurt. This guy might start a soft enrage, so I don't know if I want to defeat Deep Blue first. Like, I feel like we're gonna see some mechanics we've never seen since Alexander. See, he has the guard. Okay, that's why they changed that icon, because they knew that they didn't want to confuse people. They gave guard a special icon. Oh, they wiped out! Bummer, man! Peak.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Very nice.
It's all over.
Heavy hollow helm. Okay. I'll probably come back and do it later. I'm just gonna enjoy the story. You did it again. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Challenger and champion. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout, but for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. Don't make me clean it up. I did all the hard work. First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies. You look so cool out there. Yes. It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? They really said, screw rehab, I love my disease. They don't care what it does to them. Cowards! Uh-oh. Not much of a dominatrix. That was weak sauce. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Be gone from my sight! It's the Tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here? Oh, that car is insane. Oh my god, it's the Tyrant! Put up your weapon, Challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring. Please be kayfabe. Please be kayfabe. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. All began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom, known for his love and patronage of theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until in desperation he sought refuge here in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contest that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Give me finger guns, almost. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends the thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. Perfect shadow timing, by the way. Drape him in darkness. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very souls of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear, all hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Hey, yeah, whatever, these are both lame. That's right, who's just showing us how exciting unenhanced battles can be. Now they're gonna go fucking fight on Reddit or some shit. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need that one. What the fuck? As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when he's not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. So basically, he knows all of his challengers. He could just counterpick them. Okay. Retsar and the others haven't returned. I hope they're all right. Nauni. Yana. Nauni, oh thank goodness. But no Eutrope. I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Nauni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nauni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. We approached him out without expectation, and we're pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Menem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Menem did all that. Perhaps I misjudged him. Yeah, he might be the president's pawn. This all might be fake. I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Alright, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. That's amazing. Who's will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you. We'll be praying for your... Why don't they just cure people when they start showing psychonecrosis? Did I forget something? Like, would it be impossible? Like, hey, you have soul aids. Okay, we're just going to cure it. All right, you're good. Keep going. Go back. Like, is there diminishing returns to this, or is it just... I have no idea. It's also just to free the souls, but I don't know. I think this is way more entertaining when they're not. We're all acting like there's no fourth and final fight. Seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer who's on as well. Let's bring her along. Oh yeah, so she could get kidnapped? That's great. An image comes to me! You're being crowned Grand Champion and everyone you saved are all there celebrating. Anxious about the title match? You've got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself, and before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party. The Arcadian is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I shall have to sting you. Oh, yes! When you trust in Menem to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match, become the Grand Champion, and free all the souls in the repository, for Hector not least of all. If the president is descended from limbo nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If we could defeat the tyrant, then we could save everyone. Isn't this great? It's all my favorite contenders, man. All in one area. Peak. Dancing green. Can I get a... I can't get a photo. They're gonna look a different way. Damn. Whatever. It's the friends. It's the friends we made along the way. The constant wipes to Sugar Riot's ad phase. Sugar Riot just casually unaware she created one of the most party finder divisive segments in a fight in literally a decade. Let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. I want to take a moment to talk to them. I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. What does Palm have to say? Meow meow. Palm is eager to get to the Arcadian. Next time you walk these streets, you'll be the Grand Champion, I'm sure of it. Meow, meow. Just casually dropping the most insane ad phase with multiple ways through it, but nobody feeds the cat. They just DPS it down. You could do it. You could beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. Remember, kids, when you're in trouble, when everything looks bad, when you're at the brink of defeat, give up. Give in, give up, and surrender. I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society is beginning to change. It's only natural the Arcadian change as well. My man is such a warrior. What the fuck? The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks, but as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion will be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. I agree. I gotta somehow figure out a way to slip my number to Honey Be Lovely and Vamp Fatale. It can happen too, you know? No kayfabe involved. We've been awaiting your arrival. And this is... She wasn't sure who's on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would follow me, please. I read that backwards. I read faster than I speak. Okay. Iron Fist. Well... Here we finally are, the heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. Uh-oh. The Meteor! The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant! Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he was an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Nauni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian, one where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Please be Brute Undertaker coming up. Please. Please. Even if it's a Phase 2 thing in Savage, that would be so peak. Okay. The Grand Champion has condemned your crusade to abolish the use of feral souls. Well aware the outcome of your clash will decide Arcadian's future. All of Alexandria now watches with great anticipation, eager to see if the unenhanced warrior will usher in a revolution or if the tyrant's reign will rage on. Eat food.
This is my show, and I will hear you scream.
There might be a gathering point here. That's funny. That's what I think is coming up, because remember they had the Tom Morello crossover with Everything Burns, and obviously that sounds like a Brute Abominator, Brute Bomber song. So maybe that is what's going to happen, actually. Everything Burns and it's not going to be him? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Did I cap out on anything else? No. I wonder why everything is so shifted. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks. I don't have a better gunblade, and I'm not using this garbage. Trash. Skill speed, trash. I use a 2.5 gunbreaker build. I genuinely don't care. And I got a, what was it, an 83 with it? So who cares? It's just, it's a matter, it doesn't matter that much. I play Gunbreaker for fun. I guess Warrior I'm just better at on a tryhard level, because Warrior is just doing GCDs correctly and keeping perfect uptime. He comes out all oiled up. Double gunblade. Oh shit, it's the Fru gunblade. Iron Fist, the Tyrant. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. I'll let them take lead. How do they have less health than me?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
I do not like when people say that in this
Show
game.
me your footwork.
Smashdown?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
So the axe is an in. Okay, I have no idea what the tell is.
Attack evaded with a bomb.
Alright, get ready to never hear that again.
How about this?
Sword? What is that, line? Cross.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh, it was a scythe before. Okay. So how is he gonna aim this? Okay. We've seen a little bit of this before. I didn't realize it was a scythe. It looked like an axe. It looked like there were two axes.
There is much more to come.
Scythe. And then don't we step out? Yep. And then this is away.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Anytime, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Whatever. I helped. I shot the red mage.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Assault Apex.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Okay.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
One and only. Okay.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Okay. Almost didn't recognize that that was a tank buster. I do not want someone else to take that instead. You think this is far enough? Yep. That's terrifying.
I will not yield my throne.
I think you need to be behind two.
What a display of power!
Yep.
Unleash the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repair.
My ring!
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Uh-oh. Oh shit, nice, good.
What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Try this.
Uh-oh. What in the fuck is he doing?
What absurd strength!
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
The ring shall presently be restored.
Ah, he died. Fuck.
Between feral pride and mortal resolve, either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Yeah, it must suck to get rezzed into this. Oh boy, it's the new tracking tremors. Do we even have a melee user? No, we don't. Yeah, it's stuff like that that really makes me just wish that Sonic Break was just a weave. And just you put a burst strike in there, honestly. We both did it. Okay, he's fine. This is almost something you would see in a Savage fight, doing the same hardcore attack twice. This is like double tracking tremors at the end of Howling Blade. Oh, you could feel the fucking nerf on the damage, dude. It's so hard. You know, this dude has to hit for like 60k autos or 70k autos. Now, am I gonna be able to get into my next? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm talking with one of my friends. They're saying that Fastboy doesn't really have a justification anymore. All 8 GCDs of burst can be in every window. Fastboy probably doesn't have much room.
Oh, the match is decided! Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Like, I just personally wish that Sonic Break was just a single target version of Bowshock and they were just weaves. I feel like the single target or multiple target split is never a bad idea, personally. I got 2 fucking noms. I didn't know what I was doing. Bro picked up the arena. That red mage. Oh, I should have given it to the red mage. Dude, the red mage was so clutch. That was such good gameplay by the red mage, rezzing like everybody. Hell yeah. Who's a deposed tyrant to rise up as the grand champion? Uh-oh. What brings the referee out now? I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. Oh! Perfect. That is a perfect picture. I'm going to use that forever. That voice, it's the president! None other, though this is obviously not my true form, I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It's here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You've earned a personal audience. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest idea what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events. It's all fake. I'm loving it. Please. Oh. What in the fuck? It's the Brute Undertaker. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eldin, namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. The president has become this terrifying creature. Hey, look, it's all the other people. Those people, why? They're immortalized. They're the immortalized. You trope. You trope. Madam, why is she? You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You've served me well, madam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. Zap. You think he can't turn that shit off? He made it. He runs it. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration, this is pure depravity. Like Vince shitting on that woman. Allegedly. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm and then sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. It is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become the heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. I'll defeat you, don't you worry. That's the spirit. See that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. The shock of truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? That looks more like a Metroid enemy. If only we had enemies that looked that nice in Metroid Prime 4. What a shame. Alright, there's still hope that Phase 2, it's a door boss, and then Brute Abominator comes out and drags him to hell, like literally through the arena. And then he breaks out. And then we start hopping between platforms. I think the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I had known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer him on against the evil president. Yeah, remember when Vince became Mr. McMahon and he became the heel? That's exactly what this kind of is. You trope. Oh, he's gonna do something he shouldn't. He puts on a baseball cap and no one recognizes him. Peak. Not you two, you trope. Not you two. Glory incarnate. Deep down, I fear we might be too late. I steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show, but to me, this is a reckoning. For you, Trope, and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice. Come on, Brute Abominator. Come on, come on, come on. Brute Undertaker. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Brute Undertaker, come on. Come on, come on. Upon claiming the tyrant's crown, you are escorted to the uppermost floor of the Arcadian, where you are at last granted an audience with the president. You will meet your eyes with the horrific sight of its soul-imbued form, the serpentine lindworm. Arrayed behind him is a sickening display of the fallen immortalized, sacrifices in the president's bid to create a fighter who could contend against him. Now the stage is set to avenge the victims of a sinister script and rise to become the true grand champion. Come on, pray, pray, pray! Do not just stick me with this fucking dragon at the end. I genuinely want Brute Bomber to show up in every tier of this fucking tier, man. That'll be so good. Every tier of this raid tier, I should say. The closest we have is Gaia, who shows up as a boss in the first and then the last of her respective fights. She does show up in E8 normal. She doesn't show up in E8 Savage. I need it, man. I need it so fucking badly. I wonder if this is a door boss. I'm not going to look it up. In fact, I don't even know if, do they know? Have they data mined it, or do we have to wait for the patch if there is a patch on the 6th? I don't know if it's known yet if it's a door boss or not. Obviously, I'm not going to look it up. That would be ridiculous. By the way, it's the Wicked Thunder theme. I will never forget how much aura, since Aladdin said it earlier, how much aura Howling Blade has in his second form. That's what I'm telling you, man. These second phases of boss fights are just peak. They're so fucking good, man. That's not to say the first phases aren't, but when you really, just getting to it in Savage is just such a good feeling.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
No, that head shake. Ugh. Oh no. Yeah, this isn't everything, Burns. Bro, bring back Brute Abominator. It's time. Never mind, it is. Dong Senpai, what the fuck, dude? Oh, this is a small arena. Okay. The Fixer. Bloodshed.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Ravenous Reach. That is disgusting. I love it.
His arm is slender.
Oh, never mind. It was double left. Would you believe that? Oh, you gotta be kidding! That was some of the most evil shit I've seen in this game in a while. That's fucking hilarious.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Run! Run, motherfuckers, run!
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Serpentine Scourge. This is disgusting. No, we go to it? Yes. Should I shoot someone for this? Yeah, DPS extinction. Feral Fission.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
No, no! Not the Athena mechanic!
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I don't want to be in front of it. Guys? Is he alive? Or, no, I think he DC'd. Yeah, he DC'd.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Yeah, we might be screwed because we don't have 8 people. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, that's fine.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Yeah, I jump off. I slip beyond his reach. Dude's computer got infected with the gore. Alright. This is the Fru Axe, by the way, or the Fru Scythe. What is he wearing? Is that Eden Gate gear? What is his pants? Dark Knight? Elemental trousers. No, this is the Dark Knight Cuirass. Yeah. Sorry, Cuirass, excuse me. Eden Gate. Bro wasted no time. Look at this. Eden Great Gauntlets. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna do a countdown.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa?
Can you walk through this thing as it goes out? Yeah, you can. My thoughts exactly. That's fucking gross.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
You might have to enter or exit this in like a certain amount of time, in a certain way, to like a certain order, maybe on Savage. That's like, I'm trying to think of what the Savage version of that would be.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
I don't even know what this thing does.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
That's all. Okay. It just explodes. Like a Gemini.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's planning?
Platforms. I'll shoot him, it's fine.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Uh-oh. Run! Yeah, whatever.
What fighting spirit!
Tank Buster? I have a second sense for these things. Yeah, that's definitely not going to be that lenient on Savage. Come on. That's just free. Ah, that's hard. I wasn't sure how far it was going to teleport me. It's not that much. Oh boy, shouldn't have done that. That's very unfortunate. That's just a downtime simulator. Uh-oh.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? they're down, can they recover from this?
Probably not. Oh shit. The speed with which that extends is really just absurd. It's huge. Anyway, that's exactly what this button exists for. Why? My eyes! Ah! Oh, he DC'd? Okay, that's why they did it, because he DC'd. That makes sense. Bro's internet can't handle it, dude. Just a constant string of DCs. I would be pretty pissed, too. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, come on, put a bomb in here! Come on! We're not getting it. Very unfortunate.
Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Put a bomb in here has to drag him to hell so he can't regenerate anymore.
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Sprint, run. Splatter shed. Oh. So that gets rid of whatever arms he has.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
One more time, cutscene finale. I really hope he pulls him to hell. That would be so satisfying. Oh, never mind. Very unfortunate. On top of the world.
Unbelievable. The champion's done it. The president.
All right, time for the cutscene where he gets up again. Very nice. What an insane fucking tier. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of like Cruiserweight better. Cruiserweight was kind of more fun. Fucking give it to the Astrologian. Alright, see y'all. Thank you. Grooving Green? I wonder what that is. Maybe there was a minion. I didn't even look. You did it, just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. Just kidding, I was the president all along. Now what you seek lies before you. The aether yielded by the Lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved, everyone except the president. What? Why do we care about him? Fuck him. Everything has been part of the president's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. Oh. Damn. He knew the Lindworm could do this. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, the power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form, so it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulators still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. Well, now I actually feel kind of bad. Okay, it's all kayfabe. That's how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the Lindworm was too powerful, even the Tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. That's the truth. Why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the Tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was spur you on, and to do so he cast you as the rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it had ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. Actually not, Mr. McManning here? This entire time we've been puppets in the president's play? Is he even going to attack us? This is what he wanted. Confound it. He's already recovered. Use your claws. Rip it out of his heart. Oh, never mind. We'll help too. She uses a spear? Oh yeah, she does! What the hell? Why am I just now finding out about this? It's no good! Everybody, listen up. Told you, it's all kayfabe, dude. It's the guy! Yeah! The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your Aether. Please come back in phase 2. That's going to be so absurd. Yeah, to be fair, he actually died from his disease. Use it, our combined power! The kick! Do the kick! Yeah! No, I'm the fire! Yeah, let's go! Rainbow this bitch! Okay, anyway. We need to finish him now. Carve it out, go. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The president confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. That's why Reaper's so cool, man. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. I don't know about that, but whatever. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since. They gave him less potent... Okay. But when I saw what was happening on this broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. Bro, it's one of the hardest fights and it's less potent. And what if they weren't less potent? The ultimate for this could actually be insane. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right then, we should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved. I give you my word. Alright. Alright, what do you have for me, honey, be lovely? I have to say I'm a mite miffed that Brute stole the spotlight, but I'm glad everyone's safe. That's so it hurts, actually. Trying to encourage the verdant dancer is already insufferably smug enough as it is. These two have the best dynamic, I love it. I had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't have truly been a villain. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. We'll find out it was all ultimately like a super act. President winks at the camera, drives off, car blows up. I'm pleased to say that the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course to you as well, Who's. Anytime. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you. God, I love your fight so much, and I only ever cleared it once. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. Yeah, here I thought you were the true mastermind the whole time, actually. Yes, that is true. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I'm not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the president had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all, another debt I can never repay. The president actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. Heh, he really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Gee, There you go. Nice, happy ending. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls of the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none present who could offer you contests. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. Yeah, I was looking forward to defending my title. I think I speak for everyone. I'd say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Yeah. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. What a great cast of characters, though. I like that every single fight this tier was unique. Not a single theme was reused. And it was all fully voice acted, which actually makes a huge difference in my opinion. Every fight felt like super customized, right? Because they had shared themes before. Did anyone in Pandemonium not speak? Ericthonios doesn't speak. Hippocampos literally cannot speak. Hesperos does not speak. And I wonder how much of that was fucked over because of COVID and how much of it was just designed to not have voice acting. And Phoenix doesn't speak. Phoenix literally doesn't speak, I don't think. Which is actually thank you. That's actually kind of unfortunate because I actually really like that. I like fights where they talk. Agdistis doesn't speak and neither does the other lady, Hegemony. Hephaestus does. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion because all of Alexandria will be watching. Yes. Oh, you know it. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadian. Who's Mads? With a bear pelt, bro. Peak. Yeah! Hold it right there. Brute Undertaker. It's a farce that you're Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it. Just like what he did all that time ago. Oh my, the Brute Bomber has barged into Who's the Ceremony again. Does this man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Howling Blade? No. This lady. Once you get tossed aside by Who's would hardly be entertaining, I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. Oh, he loves it. On this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Remember, give up. Uh-oh. He's popping the champagne. They have such a great dynamic. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark black cat. He's the man who has been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. Oh, Lord. I think it's doomed. I won't even lie to you, it's doomed. This is like when they had the PG era and they couldn't do anything fun anymore. It's over. Pack it up, boys. I did it. I beat the Brute Bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Medem came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in the unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove the regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you again, so don't be a stranger and drop by my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced grand champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Very nice. Ascension. Rings Reprieve. Very nice. There is still hope that Savage could have a phase 2. And instead of him coming back and helping, he's like, no, I want this final bout. Fuck this worm. That would be so Brute Bomber coded. Reef-stricken Shatona. Alright, what do I need to do? I have to do roulettes. I don't think Dax is ready. In fact, I actually know that Dax is not ready. Yeah, I know for a fact he isn't. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take a brief break. I'm going to run to the bathroom since I haven't stood up all day. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Give me a minute. No, this is the wrong BRB. That's a small BRB. That's the wrong one. That's this. Alright, good death. Okay. There was something I said I was going to do, but now I don't remember what it was. I could just stop here. I could. I'm kind of tired, I won't lie. I kind of want to get something to eat and cook a bit. Is there anything else that we didn't do? Did the variant come out, or is that... Hopefully that's another patch. It's just jealous, or not jealousy, just selfishly. I sure hope it is, because I'm kind of tired. Yes, okay, it's not out now. Perfect. We need to do studium deliveries. I never finished a lot of the crafting and gathering. Tea flower seeds, MGP, character voices, Doman Mahjong, Tsukiyomi's Pain, Ageless Necropolis, and a bunch of helmets. You know what? We'll end this how we began it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna look at my glamour. Basically, a bunch of early game gear got updated for Viera. They couldn't wear it, now they can. It's a bunch of early game shit in fairness, you'll never wear. I don't think most people will. Maybe one or two people will wear some of these things, but you know, in fairness, that's fair. They didn't want anything to be left out, right? They didn't say, oh well, you can't. So well, you know, it's not that important. You know, they went back and they updated. I mean, it's a fucking huge list, bro. It's like everything in A Realm Reborn and a couple other items. Some of the Endwalker items as well. Crypt Lurkers, Shadowbringers as well. And both the unaugmented and the augmented. It's probably less a list of things from specific expansions, and more specifically a list of things that have closed helmets, which I've always bitched about that. And I guess it's nice to see it finally come to an end, right? Like, did I definitely have this? Where is it? On the armoire? I mean, honestly, I should just put this in the armoire. I'm never going to use it now. It's totally fine. Reverence Curus. Let's see. Where are these items? Storagia. Glamour Dresser. Glamour Dresser, Storagia. Let's go. Okay. Restore. That's the Anemos. All right, let's hit up Storagia. Body of the White Knight. Oh, this is the Garo gear. Body of the Golden Wolf. Yeah. I forgot all about this gear. And it's dyeable. I genuinely forgot all about it. What the fuck is this? Credendum, Anabaseos. Wait, what the fuck am I looking for? Reverence. The boots too, right? Why did I put the epical? No, this is all garbage. What? Hold on. All this is garbage. I could get rid of all this. Why did I put it in here? Zenobian Hand Saint Bastion. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Reverence. Bastion's coat. This is also a gear set, right? The Bastion armor. Yeah, do I have multiple of these? Yeah, but neither in the glamour dresser. I think I used this at one point. There you go. That's what I like. Now, I did want to change up a couple of things, because personally, I think this looks amazing, by the way. This shit looks way better now with the double channel. Double channel might seriously be one of the best things that could happen to a piece of gear in this game. It just brings so much life to them. So much aura, so much vibe. So many vibes. And these legs actually work now with these pants, because they're skinnier. So that's probably worth considering. We could go completely balls to the wall. It's gonna be the most ornately designed outfit I think I have. It's gonna be so absurd. Okay. Anyway. Reverence. Oh my god. Okay, well here's what we could do. We could store this as an outfit. I actually wore that, which is kind of funny. I don't remember any of that. Is this Endwalker gear? Yes, so I actually wore this back in the playthrough, and I forgot all about it, which is kind of funny. So yeah, they added that. Add missing outfit gear. So for the Glamourers, this is probably one of the most significant patches you're going to have in this game, probably almost ever. You're going to love this. And obviously what they'll do probably is they'll go back through pretty much everything else. And like you could keep things that you've personally like dyed, right? Like you could probably, like certain outfits you could just dye. Wait, I don't use the Circuit of Healing? Wait, what? Yes, I do. Don't I? Did I dye it on the gear chest? Oh. I fucked it up, didn't I? I should not have done that. Whatever. That's fine. I don't even have the rest of this gear. You know why? This is the Anemos outfit. I don't have all of it. Glamour dresser. Glamour dresser. Glamour dresser. See how I could reduce all this space down now? So what is it? The Anemos what? The Anemos, what is it called? True Blood. Dude, I'm a huge fan of True Blood. Here. Okay. All right. Perfect. I can't believe it. Actual space to do stuff in this game. Ugh. Where's the Bastion gloves? Still on the storage? Yeah, okay, we'll go get it in a minute. Because even it, okay, like technically you can make the argument I was never going to use these outfits, but let's think about it like this. I actually free up more space on Storagia and other, you know, glamour people, other retainers, by doing this. So it actually makes perfect sense that I should open it up and go get all these items, because otherwise what? Like, I'd be screwed. I'd just be taking up extra space for nothing. Makai Vanguard's monocle. Okay, Priest Slops. The Abyssos Hose of Maiming. Augmented Crypt Lurker. Bro, I'm probably never wearing that. Althix Gauntlets. Vanguard Shoes. Minutia. Sky Deep Tights. A lot of this is just garbage. Why the fuck did I not throw this shit out earlier? Was I in like a rush to dump a whole bunch of garbage? I don't know. I have no idea why. Man, we have plenty of room. Wonder what I could put in here that would really, like, empty out my inventory. You know, you probably want to put the weapons. Hyperion is the gunblade. Probably put that in. Tremor Axe. It's way more like the rings, per se. I don't know. I'll look through it. I'll figure it out later. I'm not going to deal with it right now. Are these things sub? Yeah, they're sub. Hold on. I got to repair them. What? Oh, here we go. There you go. It goes inventory by inventory. You don't have to push any more buttons. It just does it for you. Perfect. What? Oh, I didn't pull out that. Damn. What was it? Storagia? Who even knows what I have on the rest of these fucking people? Zormor... Dude, what? Minutia... Hand Saint gear... This isn't really worth it, I don't think. Yeah. You know what it is? Gunbreaker. Done. Perfect. I mean, at this point, we put the Althic gear in, right? Because that's not all the... It's only the Liege gear that became part of a set. So we actually do the Althic gear as well. Come on. There you go. Very nice. Bear Maw. Sign Adventurer's Bot. I have no idea where all this shit went, I'll be honest with you. Hopefully it's not already in there, because I'm gonna not know where the hell it is. So I'll figure it out. Because there's probably a lot more stuff I can condense down. Like, I know I have the Dark Knight stuff, right? Yeah, so the Chaos gear. That's definitely all in here. This shit's been in here since Heaven's Ward. Since whenever they first introduced it. And then we have Link's Liege. Anemos Abyss Gauntlets. Yeah, this is what this guy was wearing. That's like famously one of the top Dark Knight pieces. Again, you can wear it on whatever you want now. So if you like that, I mean, like, the Dark Knight helmet could just be worn on anything, which I think is really good, that even job gear is no longer restricted in that manner. So that's actually really cool. Now, like I said, I'm not here to completely violate that. That's my own personal taste. I would prefer not to. I think that certain things are best left on certain classes, so I'm not gonna, you know, lose my mind over it or anything. That's totally fine by me. Okay. And that's one of my favorite parts about when you play a game like this, is you get to design your fantasy character really nicely. You know, and that's something I did in WoW when I was, you know, getting my druid and getting a whole bunch of stuff from the Dragonflight areas, is I was going back and I was, you know, grabbing all these previous things and items, and I was like, oh, this is pretty dope, actually. I really did enjoy it. You know, it was like Wayfarer's necklace. What? Where the hell do you get this from? What the hell is this? I have no idea. It's just been in my neck category for forever. Oh, here we go. The Blue Mage outfit we could finally put in. I don't have it, apparently. Where the hell do you get it from? You know what it is? It's a coffer I never opened. Think about that. This is a coffer I never opened that has all the Blue Mage gear in it. Now, who the fuck knows where that is? Basurla? I'm looking for coffers. Bookworm's attire. White oak. Deep gold. Oh yeah, waist. Here we go. A polished oak chest with lavish filigree that suggests a valuable piece of attire, rather a formerly valuable piece of attire, lies within. Due to advancements in trouser technology, the belt within this chest is no longer worth the trouble of opening it. That's really funny, all things considered. We don't do belts anymore. Yeah, that is one thing about WoW outfits, is you have to get like many pieces before you could glamour the whole thing. And I do wear a lot of it. I forget what the name of it was, the druid outfit I was wearing. That I cannot recall. Are these considered outfits? Crystarium gauntlets, true blue. I wonder, do you think that these are now outfits? Gridanian ring. Because that's what I have all this shit on. And now maybe some of these might actually be worth using. Okay, so just case in point, we'll take out the Valor Solarets. And we'll run over here and we'll see. Can I put them in? Sorry, they're not in this category. Yes. So actually, we could make a ton of inventory changes and a ton of inventory space if we really wanted to. The thing is I don't know if I have the Anemos. Okay, here we go. Here's Anemos 1. There we go, Anemos 2. Yeah, because I got pretty much, I think, most of the armor from Anemos. I spent a lot of time in Anemos. I might not have gotten the pants, though. I have to look for those. I don't know if I got those or not. There you go. Do I have the pants? Yep. On what's her name? Like, for outfits you never plan to ever use again, this is awesome. Like, because maybe someday I'll use it. You never know. Like, with the ability to mix and match, anything is feasible now. Anything is completely doable. I wonder if the Makai outfits also count. Augmented Bajjan boots. The Ascension Hose, Credendum, the Agonic, Anemos. I don't have a ton of Anemos gear. Again, Anemos, Eureka itself could get so much love, it would be really nice. Okay. Who bought shit off of me? A lot of this is just worthless. I could actually dump it. Oh, what? I do have it. What the hell? Why the hell did I get all this? Oh no, I don't have enough room. Yeah, I have multiple Alexandrian hoods. Some of this stuff you could still buy. Oh boy, okay. Weathered bodyguard coat. Ronkin robe of healing. Eureka gear. I think I got some of this because I knew I wanted to upgrade it. Shire gear, Euphemie male offending. This is still not dyeable. But to be honest, I don't even think it looks that good. As time has gone on, it looked good, and now it doesn't really look good anymore. It used to look really good, but that was back when, let's be fair, that's a 3.3 addition to the game. There's nothing... We've had so much better equipment. There you go. It's ridiculous. Magus's mask. Dude. Okay, here's what we have to do. We're gonna jump to storage. I'm gonna store all this garbage back here in here because I don't know if and when I'll ever touch like almost any of it again. We still need the Ordell coin. We don't need the Aloe. We don't need the Esther. This you could still redeem some of those. Don't need the Universal Tombstone. Don't need Air Cell. Don't need the number 2. Don't need that. Okay, perfect. Because it's all basically just gear. And I wonder if the Garo gear has it as well. Abyssos Boots of Casting. Try on. Yeah, that's why I don't really use these. They're not very good. Hand Saint. Red Mage. Red Mage. Even Star. Astra Mail. There you go. Heavy Dark Light Armor. Oh yeah, this shit has the helmet and it's tilted at a weird angle. That's why I don't like to use it. It's not that good. I really should throw it out. I remember getting this. This comes from St. Moxian's. No, this is even lower than that. That's an A Realm Reborn piece of gear. That's like a really low level piece of gear that you could get ages ago. What I'm worried is that because I have the augmented version of some of this gear, it won't be able to stack properly. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. I'm going to hope and pray that that does not mess it up, because that would be unfortunate. Because I never upgraded like half of this gear because it just gets better stats. It doesn't look better. It doesn't change how it looks. So ideally, you know, again, it was Eureka, right? You would spend hours trying to upgrade any of this. And at the time I was like, well, I'm just doing the bare minimum so I could get the elemental armor, and I was out of there. I was like, fuck that. I got a couple other things, some of the elemental armors that look good. And after that, I was like, yeah, why the hell would I do any of that? Nope, done. And I never went back, basically. Which sucks, because it's not that I didn't want to go back. It's just, at the time, it was like Shadowbringers was on the horizon. And I waited too long to hop into Eureka, and that's why I don't wait to do that shit anymore. Yeah, see how this doesn't take it? That's actually unfortunate. Oh shit, it's broken. There's the blue mage outfit. That sucks. Yeah, because I upgraded the Soman. I don't have it anymore. I don't know if you could get replicas that easy either. So unfortunately, some of these I would just have to store as separate items. Okay, let's fix everything again. Can't repair something that's not broken. I think all my weapons are really high. To be fair, I just repaired everything, so actually it's kind of hard to find something that isn't repaired at the moment. There you go. This is the only thing that's not repaired. Hilarious. There you go. Yeah, add to pre-existing. Here we go. Yeah, so that sucks because I have the level 2 duelist gear. I can't shove it in there with the rest of it. That's really unfortunate. Okay, I have to see what I have on everyone else. I have no idea. Isn't this all weapons? Yorha coat, Armor of Light, which you can't die. Minutia, Edenmorn, Minutia. I have multiple of these Crimson Vests. I don't need them. Fingerless Gloves, Bone Wicca. Yeah, nothing you lose your shit over if you didn't have it. Yeah, nothing to lose complete control over. It's fine. Orison, which were kind of nice, if I remember right. They're very tall thigh boots. These are actually, like, not bad. The whole Orison outfit here. Fingerless gloves, the robe. This is actually my first artifact gear, I think. They give you the 50 gear just for playing through the base game, for playing through A Realm Reborn. This is the first artifact gear I think I actually earned. I was like, whoa, that's crazy, that's cool. Yeah, way back when. It's only appropriate it kind of gets immortalized. Shit is cool, man. Oh my god, it's all damaged. I have to get more grade 8. No, is he using grade 7? Perfect. That's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. That's perfect, actually. It's gonna eat up all the grade 7s I have. What are they doing outside, man? Okay. What is not in a glamour outfit that can be? Okay, I don't think I've... Wait, what? Yeah, oh, I have to pull it out. Restore... So this isn't that bad because I haven't dyed any of the Lynx Liege gear. So I could just pull it all out, who cares? There you go. It's only one now. You know what it is? It's not a Nemos gear. Is it? Yeah, I never upgraded it to a Nemos quality. Oh, that sucks. I never upgraded half of this gear beyond the base form just to have it. Because all it does is give you more stats. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Damn. See, that's why I have a Nemos gear for this, and that's why when I go down here and I look for it, I don't have it. Because I never upgrade anything more than the base amount, or like the base stuff. So I didn't even bother getting the headpiece, because even back then, you can already tell how past me was thinking about this. Even back then, I was like, why am I going to upgrade, you know, for Paladin, which is a class I already don't play, for gear that I have no desire to ever glamour because it's job gear? Well, here's to me, you know, 5, 6, 7 years in the future, now it actually would have been beneficial for me to do it. And it does give a good strong reason and a good drive to go back and do earlier content. And I know I complained about everything needing to be made easy, but Eureka has notoriously been one of the most infamous grinds of this game. That I just feel isn't worth it, personally. There. I think that's it. No, we have the Wolf Liege thigh boots. Because this is going to wipe out the die on them, and that's the number one thing I don't want to do, but I guess I kind of have to take the money hit here and then just repocket it. Let's take out the Liege gear. Really annoying, but whatever. I imagine going forward, everything will be like this anyway. I feel like that's going to happen regardless. Everything's just going to be a part of a gear set. No, stop. It's a little sticky. Takes a second after you do it. There you go. See, these are all the lower level. It sucks. I applied all of this dye to it, and now I have to remove it. I should not have done that. I should have waited. I was jumping the gun. I was so eager because I was like, finally I get to wear these crazy-ass outfits. And now look what I've done. I've actually wasted money because now I have to buy more pots of pure white. And that shit is not cheap. That is some of the most expensive items you could buy on the market board. Yeah, what they're going to do next time probably is they'll update the rest of the PvP gear to be an outfit. Because all these are outfit gears. So they'll probably do that next time as well. So next time around, we'll just slam some of these together and call it a day. Because a lot of this I didn't buy, so I have to go back and buy a lot of it. What we will do is we should run trusts on... I'm curious, and it is my stream. I'm going to probably run trusts on some of this, some of the content that they've changed. I'm actually curious as to how they've changed it. You know, as someone who's done it for so long, I'm kind of like, wait, what is it? There you go. Was that everything? No fucking way, right? We have to stop by the Domans and dump a bunch of shit with them, which is fine. Whoops. I mean, hey, I could buy the rest of these sets now. Okay. I have to take a picture of it, though, because I genuinely don't remember what I did or didn't buy. Wait, we already have this? No, inventory, block 4. There you go. I think that's everything, right? Yeah, we cleaned up everything. Okay. And look, we even have 30 slots to spare. So realistically, what I could do is I could go back and empty out a lot of my retainers. Let's, we won't do that just yet. We're gonna go to, Wolf's Den. I'm gonna waste all of my wolf marks. Because I am going to start doing frontline every day. I'm not falling behind again. This time around, it wasn't that bad. I had a full day to spare. And I basically did it while watching other stuff. So I didn't really hate it as much this time. That's only because I was slightly smart about it. And I could have made my life hell, and I did not. Fuck. Oh, I hate that. I hate it starts another. Glamour dresser. There you go. Parrot beak. Bat sight. I definitely didn't buy that. Hawkwing. Yeah, I'll come back. Then I'll figure this out later. Let me go back to my house. I am actually curious about this, so maybe we'll run that real quick. We'll run it with a trust. That's what I'm talking about. It's over. Not spending that much money. Are you crazy? So what was I gonna do? Let's not duty recorder. We can go all the way back. As you can see, there's a couple of other ones, like Shishwi of the Violet Tides will become available probably next time. They've basically finished off most of a Realm Reborn side quests. No, not yet, because they have to do the hard modes. At some point, they'll do that. So, like, Arm Veil is now a thing. Right, we could do this single. I'm just curious. I'm also getting messaged. What day is it today? Let's see. It looks mostly the same. No, they changed it. Yeah, I could tell. You can't get past this anymore. Not this, at least. Can you get past... Yeah, see, they kind of gated this a little bit differently, probably so the AI, like, gets through it appropriately. Okay, I don't think you could do this, by the way. Yeah, so basically there's no more puddles in this room either. Oh, what are they doing? I'm dead. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, so there's no more puddles in the boss room. Let me run through the actual dungeon, then. I'll just run through on my own. Guess we really didn't need them all. Okay, that's fine. Here. Unrestricted party. I hate Dizamil. I'm not doing that first. $986,804 health. Hold on. Yo! 1 million HP! 1 fucking million. Let's go! That's so cool. 1 million HP. Yeah, there's no more puddles in this room. Okay, let's see what the whole fight is. Stop autoing him. Let's see. 100 lashings. Tank Buster. Alright, he still applies Gold Lung. Otherwise, it seems like it's the same fight. I think 100 lashings is now has a cast bar. I don't know if it had a cast bar before. Yeah, I think this is definitely new. Oh shit, I attacked him. I meant to just kick him. Yeah, I think that's the only difference is 100 lashings is no longer an instant tank buster, and I guess gold, there's no fruit here, so they changed it so that the debuff fades away as soon as the fight's over, which is actually more in line with how the real game is played. That is actually a relic of when this game was older, and they didn't know if they wanted boss mechanics to dip away. So basically, all of the gold bile that used to be on the floor in the main pathways is just no longer there. That's the #1 change I could tell you right now, is that all the gold bile that used to litter the floor is gone. That's pretty much the only major change I could tell so far. The boss room is different. There's no more enemies over here. They just removed them. There used to be some bats that would roam around. Those are gone. What's different about this dude's arena? I think it's more... It's still misshapen. Oh, shit. They actually did update this boss, by the way. They updated him a long time ago to have actual telegraphs. This boss originally did not have any telegraphs, which, again, if you're a new player, you know, you're trying to learn that bosses give telegraphs. The first thing this fucker does is not give you a telegraph. And like later on, it's, you know, maybe a little bit more fair because you're more experienced. This is like your first real dungeon with actual mechanics. So I didn't know how big Glower was for the longest. And that was much later. Sorry, it's Glower. It's a pun on face. This also, I didn't really know what the AoE of it was when I first started, and this is a long time ago. I had no idea. Oh, damn it. You have to auto attack. That sucks. Honestly, these changes seem pretty minimal. They removed one pack. They probably simplified this. Basically, there's no more roaming mobs. It doesn't seem like. Probably so they don't want the AI to accidentally aggro some stuff. So there's a couple less enemies. Let's see, does the camera still change in this room? A little bit. No more eggs down there. And no more eggs over there either, so the number of eggs is lower. The number of enemies is less. They've lessened it. This is the same. I think Dizamil is going to be completely different. I think Dizamil is going to be hit way harder than this. Alright, let's see what the Miser's Mistress does. Vine Probe gives you 1 stack of burrs, I believe. Yeah. No, wait. Did it? Am I misremembering? I don't even remember. Bad breath. Dude, New Yorkers are on another plane of existence with how obnoxious they could be. Burburo. Alright, that gives you 1 stack. Alright, and he still randomly gives it to you. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much it. That's like every... Can I even auto him and not kill him? See if I could force it to spawn its ads. Because I am not dying to burrs, so hold on, let's see. It might be after the fight has gone on. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, remember back in the day when Paladin couldn't hit all these? Good times. Okay, there you go. Miser's Folly. Oh, I've never gotten this, look at that. So yeah, the changes here are mostly they remove the gold bile, probably so the AI won't stand in it and die. The AI is not going to figure that one out in time. Let's see what they did to Dizamil. Let's see how changed it is. I feel like this one is going to be very specifically shifted. Okay, 2 enemies as usual. No one goes down the alternate path, so people could stop lying about that. Oh, there's no more bat that flies through? Wait, they got rid of the eye that flies through? Yeah, the crystals don't give you Crystal Veil anymore. Is it because I'm not in combat? Alright, right off the bat, they have completely neutered this fucking dungeon. They have murdered this fucking dungeon. Because normally the first boss is supposed to fly back and forth and like try to hit you and attack you. Now they have completely neutered it. Unless it's because I'm playing with unrestricted, but you don't have to open locks. Which, okay, the lock part I will give credit to because nothing else in a dungeon ever requires you to do that. This is the only dungeon where you have to stand around for an arbitrary amount of time. So you can see they've circularized this arena. I might actually have to play this one normally just to see what actually happens in it. Because we're not actually going to get a good demonstration of all the mechanics. So they've given him more typical... Because remember, they changed this dungeon a while ago too. They changed something about it. I can't remember what they did to it. Void Matter. Okay, teaching you circular AoEs. This is before Shiva, right? Eyes on me? All eyes on me? Just a normal attack now. Just seeing what he could do. You know what's going to be changed? That one room with all the dials you have to turn. That's definitely getting changed. Alright, I think that's it. Okay. This ledge is now going to be free, as it was before. Right, you can't fall off here, right? No. You used to be able to fall off here, but that, like I said, I think that's a good change. I don't, like, this is the one ledge in the game that's not an invisible wall. It just felt like trolling. I don't know, man. I'm not, like, ritualistically hazing new players by introducing them to obscure and bad game mechanics is not exactly my idea of fun or good game design. Personally. Especially if it's only going to confuse them. And I've spoken to a lot of people who said they would maybe have gotten more into this game if the AoEs weren't so confusing or so untelegraphed. Now, this is back in Heavensward, so, you know, take this for what you will by today's comparison. But, like, I understand, like, you come to this, it's very frustrating to just get insta-killed because you got knocked off. You know, you've walked up against tons of invisible walls, and then all of a sudden, oh yeah, this one is actually a fall. Fuck you. I could understand that. That is frustrating. You actually see him spawn. Look at that. No! See, invisible wall. This fight might not be changed that much because it's basically just a pit match. See what he does. Trying to convince Dax to at least join me for roulettes or some shit. But I don't know if he can. He might not be able to do the expert roulette. But that's why Realm Reborn content has to get changed so much, because this basically plays like WoW. A lot of these older dungeons just don't mesh well with modern game design. Modern 14 design. Because 14 is a very high mobility game. Like, you have to move a lot in 14 by comparison to other games. So, like, you can't have stuff that's just, oh, well, I just set up as a black mage and I put my ley lines down and I never move ever. That just doesn't work in this. Is that it? Ow. Boulder dash. Hit it. I think that's the whole fight, by the way. I'm just being honest. There you go. They all die? No, okay, I was about to say. Yeah, I told you this room was going to be changed, so you will never have to stand in any of the weird things anymore. Like, would you say that the fall damage in the area mattered in the grand scheme of things? That your enjoyment of the area was because you had to fall down and mandatorily take fall damage? I don't know if I'd say that. You know, like, so certain things, like, I get it, they're part of the identity of the game over time. But I'm not gonna lie to you, are you really gonna miss it? Like, every time an experienced player gets one of these, are you looking forward to running fucking Dizimale Darkhold? Is this really the pinnacle of your day? Not really. I'd rather the people who actually need the experience from it get the experience. This was way more lit, by the way, now. I'd rather the people who actually need the experience get the experience, because they're the ones that need to benefit from it the most. I don't need to run Dizimale Darkhold. If I'm doing it, it's because it's pro bono or because the AI, you know, the roulette just gave it to me. I don't need to run this to learn mechanics. There you go. Same as usual. So what it really is for new players who are just getting into this game maybe a decade late. Like, it's for them to not feel overwhelmed. And like, it might sound like hyper casualization, although ironically, all the people I know who start playing this game after me, they have been thrown to the fucking wolves, man. Like, the shit that Dax has to do on his first and second and third raid tiers is nothing like what I did. It's completely on another level of bullshit. Like, his first raid tier, I don't know what his first raid tier was. Was it Pandemonium, I think it was? You know, imagine Harrowing Hell is your first healer check ever. Like, we didn't even give you, like, Heartless Angel or something. Heartless Archangel. We just said, fuck you. We didn't even give you anything, like, simple to help you learn your tools. Yeah, learn how to heal Harrowing Hell. And do it fast. And if you fuck up, everyone dies. So, like, I get it. You need to kind of walk them through to the end game. This is just inevitable when you have a game that's this long and this complicated. Because despite what people say, this game is complicated. This game is hard. There's a lot of game sense that you have to put in to know how to play this game at a reasonably good level. All right, hit him again. He's going to target a crystal. Which one? This one? Still does the line AoE? Yep. He might jump to the second, or to the third crystal right now, yep. Is he? Yeah. Alright. So now we begin phase 2. He buffs himself. No more Void Pitch? Okay, yeah, this dungeon definitely got hit the most. He might do it as like a normal AoE now. That's what I would think. You won't have that weird position anymore where he gets surrounded and there's not really any uptime that you could have. That's like the number one thing I think I would say is they definitely changed the first and the third boss. The first boss no longer flies around and this boss no longer drops those weird puddle AoEs. That's it. So that's the whole fight, basically. They have removed his mechanic because the AI probably can't figure it out. Now, if you want to get mad about that, I could understand. It's different. It's changed, right? But by that same token, some things I feel have to be different and change. Like, not every game can play like it does in 2004, and in this case, 2013. I get it. I understand that it's been that way for a long, long time. The only thing I would say is maybe keep the old version just as like a mini games mode, right? Just some of the old version of content doesn't have to be in the roulette, could just be silly, whatever. I understand that that's probably not the vision of it, but that's like the only thing I would say. And I say this as someone who went back and I played a lot of WoW Classic, and what I could definitively tell you is that I don't miss Burning Crusade. I might miss the vibe and the feel and the aesthetic and how wide and open it was, but I don't miss Burning Crusade. I don't miss, you know, hour-long Hearthstone cooldowns and, you know, 30-minute cooldowns on abilities. I just don't miss it. And I know that's kind of heretical, but I just really don't. Like, it was something that made sense at the time because it was the best that we had, and now that time is past, so I just don't feel the same way anymore. Like, it's not even like to be mean to it. It has a place in history, but that's exactly my point, is that it had a time and it had a place, and I just don't enjoy that anymore, personally. And if I don't enjoy it, I don't want to speak for everyone else, but that's why I'm really, like, asking people to be honest. Do you really look forward to doing these old mechanics in these old dungeons? Do you really, like, leap for joy every time? What does this look like? Yeah. Do you leap for joy every time you get a new player and you know that they're gonna die to something silly and then you're gonna have to restart? I don't. And so that's... I understand why they get rid of some of the haha, you didn't play this game for 10 years shit, because that's the #1 thing I hate in WoW. I hate that you need to know how these dungeons play or people get mad at you. And like, yeah, you could argue, well, people shouldn't get mad, but you know, when you played a game for 20 years, do you want to get held up on every single little pitfall and every single hurdle just to troll new players and to haze them? Not really. I wouldn't want to do that either. I'd rather we get more into the action-y core of the game, which is fast decision-making and positioning and rotational mastery, than, oh, oops, you didn't know that does a knockback, haha, at level 50. I'd rather people really get that mindset of always be casting, which is a hard thing for a lot of people to grasp, that they are supposed to move and cast with regard to movement. That's hard for a lot of people. You can watch a new player play it. I've watched tons of new people do it. That is very difficult to sit there and tell them, no, you aren't just supposed to stand there and do nothing or run and do nothing. You are supposed to plot around. There we go. We could sell some of this, which is good. Finally, fuck's sake. Do you have any other cruiser gear? Because I need to get rid of all of it. Prish's Bolero. Get rid of all this shit. Dark Horse. More Clouds Gauntlets. Dark Horse Champion. Dark Horse Champion. Yep. Augmented Quetzali. Okay. Innovators. Do I even have the Innovators set anymore? Who even knows? I'll leave it. I have no idea. Ascension, Theogonic. Okay. Anything here we could even get rid of? Oh, maybe I was getting rid of the Innovator stuff. Neo Kingdom, Eden Choir, Harp. Okay, Parrot Beak. Ceremonial Vambraces. Diabolic Gloves of Striking. Yorha. Augmented Crypt Lurker. Obsolete Android. Neo Kingdom. I don't think I really want this anymore. This is bad gear, if I'm not mistaken, right? Apparently I'm still using the Innovator's boots. That's probably because I didn't upgrade my boots. We'll take that back. Oh, there's not enough money. Are you serious? We exceeded it by way too much. That sucks. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, we have more stuff for next week we could drop off. Okay. Let me see if this dude's around. And if not... I don't know. Maybe I'll just do roulettes. Do I want to tank it? Do I? Do we really still have raid today? I'm not rushing myself to cap. What I should do is I should do PvP before I complain again, which will be really hilarious. What do we have for this time? G-Warrior Master Garland Superior Design. And the Wan Yudo Horn. Produces an eerie sound that calls forth your nightmarish Wan Yudo. It's like the devil wheel that they have in like Stormblood. Wan Yudo. Okay, so what I will do while we wait... One, I should go back to Eureka and see if I could buy lower tier versions of this armor, which I don't think is possible. And, two, I need to go over here. I need to see what outfits I don't have and then get all the remaining pieces of it. Might as well. I'm going to cap on wolf marks anyway. I might as well. Oh yeah, and you can also now buy feast armor as well. That was another big thing they added because they said they wanted to start adding back stuff that's been exclusive. So if you don't have the feast armor, which let's be fair, only 100 people per data center have it, you could buy replica feast armor, which I think is fair because that means that people who got it can still show off that they have it because it'll say it on the armor. It'll say Shadow Stalker's armor. If you just want to look like it, you'll have the replica Shadow Stalker's armor. Oh shit, well I didn't get to do this. I think that's fair. I think that's like a reasonable compromise between, hey, we made this really cool looking armor, but now no one will ever get to use it ever in a million years. It's going in the dumpster. It's in the vault. I don't like that. I don't like timed exclusive bullshit. That's one of my least favorite aspects of a online game. And for some reason, Pokemon does the same shit. If you don't buy it like week 1, month 1, you usually miss out on some stuff or a mystery gift or something else. Am I out of water? No. Oh no! How the fuck do you play this? Yeah, roll up to me, brother. I'm driving the Tesla, you're driving the Rolls Royce. And then there's the Sin Eater Eyeball, the Gundam, and the UFO. Unbelievable. Hello, Ash. Welcome. Happy patch day to you too. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Snowmelt, Argent Overlook, Zergor, and Vander. Singing Stone. Chertez Keep. Dorger Wharf the Astute. Oh, they've got the cart from Arkveld. Hilarious. Alright, I have no idea what we're doing. Genuinely, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna hate this one too. Get in the circle. Okay, claimed. Can you lose a triumph? Where are we fighting? Oh, we're gonna fight over the red. Pinch them! No, 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 I know better, I know better. That's a death ball. No. Hello. I love it. Pressure point. Come on, claim it. How long do we have to stay? Okay, we got it. We got both. Can they tear down a triumph once it's up? I don't think so. I think once you have it, that's it. Snow is threatening to fall. Oh, that's a lot of them. No, 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 it's not worth it. Not worth the overextension, maybe. No. Oh, no. Oh, that's pretty bad. I didn't realize we were falling back. Goodbye. And the random push at the end is even more disgusting. Disgusting. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no, I hate it. He got away. Behind. Okay, I didn't need to do that. I have no idea what the snowmen do. Just AoEs? Okay. No, we're not getting that. Let's see if I don't get brutally murdered for this. Yeah, I know, brutally murdered. Goodbye. But my win! Yeah, I'll join you if you want. By the way, we're gonna lose. Look where the next couple of ones are. Ready? See? I'm going over here. Like, can I even capture one of these by myself? Okay, no, I have some friends. They did explain how to play this, I just didn't read it. That's completely my fault. I did not read it, because honestly, oh fuck, whatever. I didn't think I was going to be playing it so soon, but might as well just get it done and out the way. This should be the #1 roulette I do every single day. There's almost no reason not to do it, to be completely honest with you. For the amount of time and the progress it gets me. Like, just for once, I should be done with this stupid stuff before they start talking about the next patch. That's really what I should be doing. Like, just try to envision how awesome that would be. Like, from a player perspective, think about how crazy fun it would be to be already done by the time the shit is out. I would not overinvest into this. I'm going up top. Or in here at least. Dude, do you see this fucking white mage sniping me from halfway across the map with his ultimate? Oh boy. My buttons are all different in PvP. Help! We got it. Very nice. I mean, we're gonna lose, but whatever. I mean, we tried. Whose is this? This is ours. Holy shit! Oh, we got it. Nice. Damn, I got Battle Hike 2 off of that. Got one on the left. There's no way we catch up to them. They took both of the high quality ones. It's over, dude. Can they just put mercy rules in PvP? There's no way we catch up. Two different teams fighting for first loser. He popped hallowed. He really hates me. See, without double down, like, I can't really kill this reliably, which is what sucks. Do we just need to have a majority or all of them? I think it's all of them.
Run, motherfucker, run!
Oh my god, dude. Battle High 3? It's the outfit, dude. The glamour. It makes me play better. I like this much better than Onsal Haker. This is way better. It feels way fairer than people just randomly shooting you and then interrupting your progress. Like, you could still capture while under attack. This is way better than Onsal Haker. I love this. This is definitely like number 3 on the list, I would say. See, we go to Vader. Nope. All right. Well, that was a quick dream. Yep, this one over here. Oh shit, here they come. Oh my god. Dude. Just eviscerated. That's their whole team. That's at least 2 alliances. Meanwhile, completely uncontested over here, so they're gonna absolutely demolish us. They're winning now, by the way. We never stood a chance. It's over. It's too late, man. Alright, just end it. They put this shit balls deep in their base. It's like it's over. Forget it. What were they doing? Just take the win. It's over. They're getting too many points. Now they want to spawn a fucking pentagram. Too bad. The match is over. We would need to capture everything, and it's impossible for us to capture all 3 of these at once. That's just not going to happen. We can barely even hold 1 on our own. It's over. That's probably more than enough. It's their whole team. It's their whole team! Holy shit. At this point, we're just trying to deny them the win. We're just picking who we want to win. And it's not gonna be us. We got it! Boys, I hate to tell you guys the bad news, but we kinda need to kill these dudes. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Multiple members with Battle High. It's over. Well, we tried. There you go. That's not how it's done. That's how you lose. All right, Ash, if you can hear me, invite me. I'm done. There you go. Hello, gentlemen. Hey, who's? Yeah, how's it going? How you doing? I don't want to play this game anymore, dude. I've been playing this game for like 7 hours. It's time to go do something else. This is a 7.5 hour stream.
Oh, you want to do something else? Oh.
No,
because there's a whole like Sonic thing we could do.
You know what? For Christmas, not on Christmas Day because that will be unfair. I will do another stream of Sonic Racing Crossworlds,
and we will get you to where you. I'll try and find a way to get another account. That way I can play with you.
He's smurfing. What? Ban him.
I mean,
It's a Sega game. It's a Sonic game. I don't think anyone's gonna give a shit about smurfing. Oh, stay off the stream because I'm doing the new dungeon with Ash.
Okay.
She says hi.
Hi, Ash.
This guy's name is Routing Issue.
He has a problem finding his way.
I play with some unique names today.
Really?
I forget. You have to. Now that's something you'll have to look back on the stream for. I don't remember.
I went ahead and did the Arcadian in prep today.
Oh, you already did the Arcadian?
Yeah.
You know, so you know why I'm salty, right?
Yes.
What is it?
I have a Brute Abominator coming back, like nothing fucking happened.
Oh no, kind of. He didn't come back as the Brute Undertaker.
Right.
So my new copium, my new weapons grade copium, is that he'll come back as a phase 2 Savage Fight.
Right.
And everything burns. Will have like a second version, and we'll get like all the mainline like rock artists on it.
Can I just say that theme for the Limwar for that fight is so fucking good.
Tom Morello was apparently involved on it.
Oh, my heart, man!
That was so good. It just did not match the fight that much. That was a Brute Abominator theme, 100%.
Absolutely. It was too fucking good. I mean, come on.
I did like Cruiserweight a little bit better, though. I won't even lie.
Oh, I had such a good time.
Something about Cruiserweight just hits different. I just want Vamp Fatale to fucking murder me. Like, I'm not even kidding.
I was gonna say, oh, you're
he knew.
Vamp Fatale, huh?
He knew. When you're a straight man and you see a woman like that with red hair, bro, she just gets to have root access to your accounts, your life, your soul, your energy, your time. I won't lie to you.
Hey, I love that Madam was like, she's right in the audience of their ether.
Of their ether. Yeah, I'm glad you picked up. Drain me. Come on. Do it. Yes. Right there. Hurt. Pain.
People, it was bad. Mind you, I get it's brand new. People just kept dying left, right? I'm sitting here like, the mechanics aren't that hard, guys. It's
I had a lot of healers dying back to back, which is really funny.
I'm sitting, mind you, I'm playing a healer. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck?
Definitely not the worst tier.
Oh, 1 second.
Nope.
I gotta
take it down
the door.
Definitely not the worst tier, I will say. Like, I don't know. What would be the tier that disappointed me the most? I feel like Deltascape was kind of bland compared to Sigmascape. I feel like the fights in Sigmascape just had more attitude, if that makes sense. Like, you get the train, you get Chatternook, who has a non-standard pull timer. Guardian was kind of just whatever. And then, like, Kefka is just Kefka. Like, X-Death hard carries his tier, and Halicarnassus isn't voice acted, which is, like, the biggest thing going against her. If Halicarnassus was voice acted by, presumably, hypothetically, the same woman that voices Vamp Fatale, that fight would actually ruin me. I want her. I want it so badly. I want her so bad, yes. That was a Freudian slip. Dude, Narg missed everything. I'm not going to tell him about any of this, by the way.
Get fucked, Narg.
Yeah, he missed everything. We finally put in like a hot vampire chick in this game, and he's nowhere to be found. Would you believe that shit? This was his time. This was his time. Like, he likes blondes.
Moment.
I love redheads, bro. Redheads are real life shiny Pokemon. They are real life shinies. If you have red hair, that is a genetic blessing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. If you have blonde hair, you're like second place.
Well, don't forget, they're invited. The redheads are invited. Gingers are invited to the cookout now.
What?
Oh, you don't remember?
No, I'm scared. I'm terrified.
The gingers are invited to the cookout.
This is some kind of weird fucking meme, and I'm terrified by it.
It's not.
Is it because they're honorary shinobis?
Yes.
Sure. I mean, they didn't have to wait for the invitation to the cookout to, you know, do the thing. Listen, man.
I feel like Vampatao was harder than any of the other fights. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I love her. I don't care.
No. I mean, I feel as though she was a harder fight than everyone else.
I love her. I don't care.
I bet you do. Honestly, I'm probably gonna fight the final one again because it was a really good fight. People kept dying.
Yeah, everything burns is gonna be my new alarm clock. I'm gonna wake up in the morning. It's gonna be everything burns. I'm gonna hate my life and be like, but that's a banger though. Maybe I should get up.
It's such a good fucking song.
I might have a different alarm for every day of the week. I actually should set that up. I actually should. That's a really good idea that I'm going to forget about because I'm playing a video game.
Hey, it's a really good idea.
Everything burns!
Yeah, no, that thing was...
Suck
that thing
Satan's cock!
You what? That's Jack Black, right?
I have no idea who that is. You know, that does remind me, I should play Brutal Legend. That was a game I was told was really good, and I never played it. And I knew like a decade ago it was good. I should put that on the list next to Alpha Protocol.
Yeah, certainly. I have to farm more shit. I don't want to farm.
Very nice. Look at this. Pete.
Oh, you're in the middle of stuff, right?
Yep.
I can just... Alright, cool. I'm gonna go do level cap stuff. Because I can't do expert yet because Quoven isn't here.
Yep. Don't worry. Someday soon.
Oh, how are you loving the glamour change?
Dude, I've already spent maybe about an hour on glamour. Someone's gonna comment on this stream one day and be like, dude, you know that watching you sort through your glamour is like really, really boring? And like, you're right.
But also, we don't give a fuck. Fuck off.
Well, I didn't say that. He said that. Don't get mad at me. See, now they're gonna get mad at me for something you said, which is fucked up. I never said I agreed with what Dax said. I never said it. What are you talking about? What?
You agree with Proxy.
I don't agree. Look at this. This is just a patsy, bro.
By proximity.
I would never say such a thing to my precious viewers, ever. My hypothetical future viewers, I would never say such a horrible thing. That's just evil, man. What kind of dick would do that?
I'm not going to answer.
Amazing.
Yeah. I've changed up the glam a little bit. It's nothing crazy.
You weren't wearing anything before.
Oh yeah, I had no jest on.
Yeah, I saw a Reaper with what were they wearing? I saw a Reaper with the Dark Knight chest piece from Anemo's and like something else, I forget what, like a tank helmet or some shit. And I was like, yeah, that's actually a really good design. I was like, holy shit. Feels good that I have all this gear lying around. That's what they're going to do. Next couple of patches, they're just going to be adding new outfit combos. Like, they're going to say, oh, you could just stack all this inside the Glamour Dresser as an outfit. You don't have to do anything crazy for it. That's going to be the next thing that they're going to push forward with.
They fixed hats. They fixed some hats for Hrothgar, by the way.
Yeah, and they added a bunch for Viera.
Yeah, we can wear hats now. The best looking races can now wear the best looking gear.
Hey, whoa, buddy. Hold up a second.
There's no second.
Yeah, there is. Oh, I'm the big gay cat. I'm the big fat cat. Awful. It's like fucking a massive fursuit. I cannot take that race seriously. I'm sorry. I took the gunblade from them, okay? You're cooked.
They took potency from you.
I don't care. You think I give a shit about potency? Warrior is the lowest potency class in this game. I don't give a fuck. I'll take my 94. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you're a low potency, and I know how to do the fight.
Yeah.
There's so many people out there. Well, I play Picto, and they all suck throbbing veiny dick. So who cares? I take a red mage over you.
I thought they were on the level now.
What?
I thought it wasn't as egregious of a I thought it wasn't as egregious of a gap now between Picto, Black Mage.
Well, right, but I'm talking like back in the start of Dawntrail, maybe I should have said. Oh, well, I play Picto. I'm super special, guys. Oh my God, Starry Muse, guys. I'm so good at the game. See, mommy, look at me. I'm really good at Final Fantasy. I picked the meta class that everyone talked about. I'm really special.
Understood. But also counterpoint, I really like Picto. It just really flows together really well.
I hate it. I hate GCDs where you don't actually deal damage like that. That shit feels so weird to me, and I'll never get over it.
As a person who plays, you know, the class that does the most things without actually affecting the party, I disagree personally.
You shouldn't be offended. I'm talking about Pictos that play Savage. If you're offended, you're looking to be offended, lol. I'm talking about all those Pictos that think they're smart. Oh, dude, I went on Icy Veins and Reddit and heard that Picto's really good. So, of course, everyone just plays the highest DPS because they're fucking, you know, dick riders. Oh, well, I won't learn how to actually play it to the fight. All right, well, you could have played Summoner and Res the healers. Oh, well, fight's over. Could have played Red Mage. Oh, well, fight's over.
Meanwhile, all you run into is fucking machinists.
Yeah, and then all you find are machinists. Like, dancers are just nowhere to be found. Oh my God. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even mad about it. Good. I play with enough dancers. I fucked up. I play with enough dancers, man. I don't even like that class anymore.
Doesn't Haru have Bard and doesn't Haru have all the classes up?
I have no idea what Haru does or doesn't have. Or maybe. I think he does, yes. Yeah, I woke up at like, well, I was already up. I logged on. I was like, oh yeah, the game's down. Maybe the patch notes are out. Bro, I was reading those fucking patch notes. Dude, I was reading those patch notes like the Dead Sea Scrolls. I was like, holy fucking shit. Oops. I'm with you guys, don't worry. I was like, what the hell did they do to Gunbreaker? I'm over here trying to decipher the Dead Sea Scrolls, the fucking hieroglyphs without the Rosetta Stone. I'm like, what the fuck did they do to it? I had to read it like 3 times. I was like, what? Bloodfest now does what? And then
what does Bloodfest do now?
So Bloodfest gives you another buff on top of just being the Ready to Rain. Bloodfest now gives you a buff, I think just called Bloodfest. It doubles your cartridge capacity from 3 to 6.
Yeah.
And the reason why they do that is because Gunbreaker, and this is something I've talked with Ultimate players about, Gunbreaker handles downtime in a lot of content very, very poorly, even though it's the highest DPS tank. So what they did is Bloodfest will now just guaranteed give you max charges, and you will not, you know, feel like you have to engage without, you know, losing charges. Because before, the whole Gunbreaker pull is different, by the way, now. It used to be that you would do,
Lightning shot into Bloodfest.
Lightning shot into Bloodfest. You're still gonna do Bloodfest, but it used to be that you would do lightning shot into Keen Edge, into Burst Strike after the Bloodfest, right? So you could burn as many charges as possible. You don't do that anymore. You just do Keen Edge. And maybe, like, you might do Brutal as an extra buffer GCD, but you do not Burst Strike on your opener because you only get 3 charges now. And so basically it removes a lot of the randomization. Like, I've always talked about how Shiva, there, you know, depending on the ad phase you would come out, you would have either 0 charges, 1 or 2. Now you just, it would be guaranteed if this was an older one. You wouldn't have to learn 3 fucking openers for Shiva.
How long does it boost your cartridge capacity for?
30 seconds, same as Ready to Rain. It's like Monk's Brotherhood, if you remember that. It's like, oh, well, you just get double the amount of normal chakras for whatever it is, like 20 seconds, 30 seconds or some shit. And then whatever you do with it is whatever. Like, basically, you're going to spend all of it. It's just so you don't overcap. It's not as vital as it is for Brotherhood. You just won't overcap anymore, which is fine by me. You won't feel like you're playing it wrong if you have to do some weird, like, I capped, but not really.
That's good, though.
The way people are bitching about it online, you wouldn't know. You would think it's a terrible decision.
What? Why? It just makes it so you have less to worry about.
You know you can't negotiate with terrorists. That's a very uncharitable way to frame that one.
But it's true, though. You don't have to freak out, oh, I have charges, I need to spend them. No. Okay, good. I could hold on to something a little bit. And then use it as necessary.
You know, it's funny that everyone says that Gunbreaker's so easy. Like, if I put in anyone's, like, actual raid parses into XIV analysis, you know how many fucking parses just light up like Christmas trees? It's actually, like, I really think there is some massive, like, fucking Dunning-Kruger shit going on in this fan base. There are some of you out there that are absolutely cracked, and you deserve it. But, like, for real, dude, I put in, like, a bunch of the people I play with just out of curiosity, especially when it's a class I don't know very well. And I swear to God, dude, it's like 500 different things that are wrong with your parses. Ignoring deaths. It's like, I put in some of my best runs, and there's, like, you lost 10 gauge to bullshit. You lost an onslaught to a pot usage that I needed for mobility, so I technically didn't lose it. I just didn't want to pop sprint there. Don't look up my my Howling
like
Blade run.
Like, it's all the small shit.
Don't look up my Howling Blade run. I intentionally could not solve one mechanic, and I was told to just take a hit if you can't solve it in like a couple seconds. I'll never forget. Panda said that. I listened to him. I heard him.
I totally forgot I was in queue. Fuck me. I'm gonna go eat.
What are you doing?
I forgot I was in queue. I'm gonna grab some food.
I'm hungry now. I haven't eaten all day.
Stop doing that.
Nah, whatever. There's Final Fantasy to play.
It's not gonna matter if you pass out.
I'm not gonna pass out, dude. I'm too fat for that. Not a big deal. I'll go. Oh no, I did eat. That's a lie. I did eat. I ate fucking Greek yogurt on my ridiculous diet where I have like nothing, no calories, just death, just fucking death and suffering. I love it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing the Unreal this time. They're doing them out of order. I wonder why. What's the reason? Because Seiryu was the last trial.
Are you looking for Suzaku then?
No, it's they went back to Tsukuyomi. Which I'm not fucking doing, man.
Suzuki always seems like so much fun, Who's?
It's awful. Yeah, I really have to tell people how to do Moon Shadowed and Moonlit in 2025? No, I'll pass.
Which one of those?
Exactly.
That's one she does either left. She does a left cleave or right cleave, right?
Yep. No, it's where you have to time the debuffs correctly. Yeah, see?
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah, well, that's what they all say.
I also just hyper pay attention to the mechanics usually.
Like, I'll be honest, I don't remember how to do it, but that's because I haven't done that fight in 7 years, unsynced. Can you not leave in the middle of my burst window, jackass? I don't do this shit to you, motherfucker. I would if I could,
I don't suddenly run away.
Yeah, I wish I could just go invuln and just do some weird fucking out-of-this-world attack. Like, what? I don't do it to you.
This is the final boss of the new thing?
Huh? Why are you on the stream?
I'm not on the stream. I'm asking you shit.
Oh. Wait, what happened?
Is this the final boss on the new dungeon?
Oh, yeah. Huh. Crazy.
What are you talking about?
I didn't even realize I was describing it. I actually zoned out. And that's what I mean when I say I use less than 3% of my brain power on normal dungeons. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this safe? Yes, it is. I am giga-brained.
Also, what the fuck is up with the Doom train? It looks so fucking weird. I haven't played it. I'm just looking at the thing.
I love it.
I'm looking.
That's the face I would make too if I had to do some stupid shit. Like, I just want to zoom. I want to be on my trains, bro. That's every Tylenol American's dream. How dare you try to take it away from them, Dax?
Tylenol American's dream?
I played with a guy named Tylenol American in fucking Battlefield, dude. That shit was so peak.
Y'all are weird.
What the fuck?
I didn't say anything wrong. I just said you're weird.
I'm not
Tell
weird.
me I'm wrong.
That is completely normal. Humor is a normal part of life, Dax.
Nah, humor's weird.
Anyway.
Why would you want to be funny?
Spoken like a true healer.
Right.
Wow, am I gonna get the orchestrion roll right off the bat? Watch Ash outroll me with like a fucking 50, with like a 83 or higher.
Do it, Ash. Make him suffer.
It's totally possible. Told you. Dude, she rolled a... Wait, what did she roll? A 94. Told you. It's totally possible.
Why do you always get outrolled?
Because that's just my... Dude, I got the mount. No, I can't even complain. I got the mount, the music, and the war axe. I can't complain. It's over. End of the year, I can't complain about any rolls at all. Zero. None.
Absolutely
Zilch.
can.
I'm done. I'm never complaining about another roll for the rest of the year. No, Dax is waiting to do it with his friends, so he's not up to that yet. That's why it's just me. Oh, Lord. Dude, I'm tired now. Streaming all day is hard work, Dax. It's really hard to push start streaming and then just sit back, react, go quiet, look at your phone every so often, play content that was made by other people, get a bunch of emails I won't answer because I'm not talking about that today. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, I've decided I'm gonna start taking myself seriously outside of game.
Uh-oh, that's not a good sign.
More serious.
What does that mean?
I'm a pretty silly guy usually.
Wait, I'm not even sure what he said. Are you what?
I'm usually pretty what's the word I'm looking for? Non-serious? Silly? So much so it's been affecting people.
Okay,
they started to get upset.
Yeah, you can't make everyone happy. That's what I learned this year. People who squeal about wanting the least drama cause the most drama. So whatever, fuck them.
How do you feel about the president?
I think that he's the fucking villain. But he's also... He pulled a fucking... At first I was like, he's Vince. And then I was like, nah, he can't be Vince. Because Vince would never do such a thing. I was kind of hoping at the end they were going to be like, it's all kayfabe, it's all for shits and giggles.
I do kind of wish they kept Hector dead.
Whatever.
Like that way there is some
ass pull, yeah. It was kind of an ass pull. First they're like, oh, it's just a prop, and I was like, oh, fuck. Like, really? After all those hours of progging this fight? Really, dude? Damn. This is what they do to me. It's me, Austin!
Gonna deal that.
Whatever. What are we doing? Other roulettes? Normal raids? Am I gonna get something?
I'm finishing up expert.
Oh, okay, perfect. Wait, expert? I thought you couldn't do it.
Not expert.
High level?
Level cap.
Oh, yeah, level cap. Or do I want to just chill doing... for 3 hours? Oh, man.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to.
Oh, how long was the 7.3 stream? We have to beat it. We have to do whatever we can to beat it out. Not me permanently breaking my own records and torturing myself doing so. No, anything but that. There you go, patch. I was typing, computer. Fuck you. Do it correctly. Do as I say. It was 10 hours!
Oh, Who's, you have a long time to go.
Oh my god! I'm fucked. Patch 7.0. What? Oh, this is catch up. Patch 7.1, 7.5. Patch 7.2, 7 hours and 26 minutes. What the flying fuck did I do for patch 7.3 that boosted the time almost 2.5 hours longer than it normally should be? What the absolute screaming fuck did I do?
Don't know, Who's. But you better be ready.
Patch 6.2, buried memory, 8 hours and 43 minutes. Patch 6.3, God's Revel Lands Treble, 6.4, The Dark Throne, 6.5 hours. Growing Light Parts 1 and Part 2, 9 hours. Death Unto Dawn, much less. Wait, what? I need 2 parts for this. What the fuck? Oh, my spleen is hurting.
My spleen.
Patch 5.3, Reflections in Crystal, August 15th, 2020. Now we're back to 2020. I've been doing every patch religiously, dude. Feels good, man.
Oop. Didn't mean to do that. I did the thing where I rescued somebody when I meant to assume them.
Good lord.
They got to feel your pain for a bit, Who's.
Yeah. Vamp Fatale, dude. No, wait.
You good? Ow.
Alright, I'm back, but I probably should mute since I'm gonna eat. Mm.
This bard really wants out of here. Holy shit. Well, while the story may have been everything else about this expansion has been great.
One of the things I want to point out is that they very obviously toned down Wuklamot. I think she probably would. Yeah, after the 7.0, maybe I think definitely by 7.2, I think they have completely sidelined her. She basically almost doesn't even show up. That, I think, is in direct response to people saying how much they fucking hated her. Which ironically makes her a completely tolerable character now. Like, the real problem is they just knew that she had to be on the throne, and they just didn't do a good job of writing her onto the throne in a believable and, like, palatable way.
Right.
Wait, they cleared my status on Discord? What?
What do you mean?
Oh, no, they didn't. It's my favorite. You know all the female erotic literature shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he werewolfed billionairely across the room is crazy, bro. That's one of my favorite lines. Well, everyone I just want a billionaire werewolf who's obsessed with me, but also subservient. Meanwhile,
never happening, honey.
Yeah, meanwhile, on the male end of the spectrum. See, I got a gay dude for backup. That's how you know it's real, bro. Like, I might be firing a fucking sniper rifle. This dude pulls out the machine gun.
I will entirely shoot down all your hopes and dreams. It's not even that serious.
Oh my god, bro. No. You thought I was a sniper, bro. I'm precise. This dude just turns everything to mulch, bro. Listen, man. Where's the real-life vamp fatales? You don't even have to dress up as her. I know that red is unnatural. Where's the, like, fire-headed, like, gingers? Welcome back to Build-A-Bitch. Again, my favorite store. As usual. Where's the real life shinies, bro? The cosplay for this is going to be crazy. We're going to be on some Nofika tier shit. Could you imagine? The ideal woman exists. She's out there. You'll never find her, but you know she's there somewhere. I'm sorry, Ash. I'm guilty as charged, okay? You weren't here for the first raid fight, okay? No one was. It was like an eye-opening exploration. Do you remember that one Bayonetta clip, Ash, where I was screaming about how pain is pleasure? Imagine that on loop. But I'm the motherfucker getting squeezed to death until I'm big, gory, pulpy, juicy bits. That's what it was. It was role reversal. But somehow I came out on top anyway, so it worked out. Because no one doms me. That just doesn't happen.
Okay, I finished.
All right,
I finished with the thing.
Let's get this shit on the road.
Oh no.
And guess what? We get to raid that every week starting on the 6th. Every week. I get to see Vamp Fatale first fight. Imagine if Honeybee Lovely was the first fight, but this isn't just like the typical Southern, oh, she's got the drawl, she says the bless your heart, you know, she does all the Southern stuff, she knows how to cook, she wears the flip-flop. I don't like sandals, by the way.
No, you're the one cooking.
What?
You're the one cooking. You're the one making the food. You're the one doing everything.
I'm not the house cat. Wait, I am. You're the field cat. Yeah, you're right, actually. I am the one cooking. Well, that's because I'm good at it.
It's funny because I think I'm darker than you are.
You probably are. That's not hard. I mean, I don't know. Are you like Haiti black or Nigerian black?
No.
Okay, then maybe not. Maybe I'm like peanut butter caramel. You know, like the mahogany tier. Mahogany might be a little bit too dark. Oak is a little too light.
I am also of a peanut butter collection. I am also of a peanut butter. It's a collection.
Holy shit, dude. Default ass black dudes, man. Actual GTA avatars.
Look. We struggle, we survive, we adapt.
Adapt, improvise, overcome, fall in love with massive amounts of redheads and blonde women, okay? Simple. My life is simple, and albinos. Those are like the real shinies, right? Remember when Sword and Shield had two different kinds of shinies, the normals and then the ones with the different shapes that would show up around them? Yeah, no one remembers that because they abandoned that mechanic instantly because it was fucking stupid. Yeah. You know. But listen, I love people. I hate people. I love women. I do. What can I say? Vamp Fatale is right up my alley. Yes, the only thing that sucks is her fight is just so short. You barely even got to see anything. Only like, well, I wanted some real torture.
That's not the only thing that sucks.
I will not
she
comment.
takes Aether from people.
Yes, okay, anyway, clown.
I'm not the clown of the entire fucking circus. Get it right.
Progging that fight is going to be so fucking dumb. Do you remember, like, every time I was progging Howling Blade and the terrestrial towers come up, I'm like, that's what she said? Because this Medem is like, oh, where did that colossal thing come from? So you know me, I'm a very mature man, right? I know how to make improv humor. I only said it maybe about 200 and some times, right, over the course of those 9 streams. Normal raids. So let's get this shit out the way. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna puke.
You get to see my new glam.
Awful. You get to see mine. Well, you have.
No, here we go.
I already showed it. Oh my god.
I kept in line with. I told you I wanted to get a thing with the jacket, right? The cruiserweight, like maiming jacket.
Oh Lord, dude, Honeybee Lovely and Vamp Fatale should team up. That shit would be so good.
All right, let me take a look at you.
Oh
my lord, you look like a fucking lion.
I am.
I love it.
I always let out my inner furry, boys and girls. Especially girls.
Oh, also, this song's fucking good, too.
No, I'm not. Oh, what's up, man? Surf's up, dude. After this, let's go get some barbecue Wild Wings and smoke some weed and skateboard, man.
Yeah, it's skateboarder grunge.
Oh my god, he's not a city boy like I am. I'm good, bro.
What do you mean? I am a city boy.
What? No, you're not. You live in the country.
Just because I live in Texas doesn't mean I live in for you, bitch.
Yo, people are going through it right now.
The bait. Oh, the bait. It was so tasty.
Bro. Oh, yeah, bro, man. I'll command the flames.
Oh, no, they're hot.
Oh, no, that's me seeing Vamp Fatale. I'm like, oh, fuck. It's over for me, boys. I can't.
All right.
Yeah, let's just resist really hot women. Or let's not, and let's see what happens. See, it's a simple life I live, Dax.
I can handle you alone.
What do I do? Shoot myself.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger.
This is my show, and I will hear you scream. She gets me.
Fearsome flames, he set the ring ablaze.
I ride Inferno.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Oh yeah, I ride the Inferno. Yeah, like how many nipples does she have?
People were dying left and right on here. It scared me for some reason.
The flames are spreading.
So you know in Savage, they're gonna do the thing where you have to just...
It's gonna be fucking hell.
It's
If
gonna
you
be
ever wanted to look at what hell
adjacent.
looks like in this game, this is hell. It's gonna be awful, bro. It's gonna be
People are still standing in the
pandemonium.
fire.
Yeah, dude, you save any fun for me? Like, yeah, totally, man. Like, I swear she was checking you out, man. She was digging the vibe, man. She loved the bod.
If there ain't a way to ride, just make one yourself.
I
thought
wonder what
this
it's like
was
to be
pretty- I
completely
thought this was
fucking
very
high,
good.
bro. Being high must be like a crazy fucking time. Like you were just not in control of anything at all, man.
You're supposed to keep them, like, you're supposed to keep them away from each other, right?
No, not in this difficulty, which you already know where that's gonna fucking come into play. Like, yeah, man, like, totally, if me and my bro are next to each other, man, like, we get super gnarly, man. Like, there's just no hope for you. You might as well just give up, man.
People, quit hurting yourselves.
You're going down.
After this, you want to come back to my place, babe? I've got that new game, that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 on the PlayStation 2. Yeah, like, it's totally rad.
I hate you.
You're lucky there's no cowboy boss, bro. The closest we have is Sugar Riot. Sorry, the other lady, the one I like. Honey be lovely.
Here.
Oh yeah, this is a go away. This is not a knockback. I have messed that up quite a lot. All right, how long until someone says they're totally gay for each other? It's already happened. The skeleton is already inside of you. It's too late. See, Ash, the thing is that I accept what I am. Do you?
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Whoa, dude, like totally
What about it
gnarly,
is
man.
smooth? Oh, I need to run. I'm in the way.
All right, you have a lot to clean up.
I shouldn't have to. But
Oh,
yet
do
here
you
I
know what
am.
game you're playing? All right, tracking tremors.
No, that's not this fight. Stop it. Confound it, you distracted me, so I...
Listen, man, I hope that some of the strats for this get so insane. I hope it becomes rocket power. Rocket power would be a crazy mechanic name or a crazy strat.
That'd be crazy cool.
Did Grahatia's voice sound weird to you during the MSQ? No, it sounded the same. I did
Don't
read that
talk
on
about
the-
it. I haven't done it
I
yet.
won't. Yeah, no, he's fine. Yeah, my bad. I hope. Yeah. Yeah. Insane air, dude. Oh fuck. All right, don't worry, you'll be fine. I'm an expert. There you go. See? This is gonna be a fucking terrible time in every sense of the word. Wow, man, that's like totally like not cool, dude. Like that's gnarly. Oh shit.
Well,
dude and dudettes.
Can they recover from this?
No, that's gonna be fucking insane to hear that nonstop.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Like totally, man. Like holy shit. Like, would you believe that this is a mechanic, man?
I like
I love how simple he is. The Gomer pile of raid bosses. The Lenny. What a really good book. We are definitely starting that book club next year. I'm absolutely am rereading Of Mice and Men. Alright, very nice.
You're going down.
Heal yourself, save yourself, do something.
I was aware of what health I was at. Don't worry. I'm not. I now have to delay the burst because I have to raise people. So yay.
It's okay. Like you guys still like vibe with 2 minute, man. Like I'm against the man, dude. They can't stick it to me. I just use my burst whenever I'm ready to. You know, like there's nothing that they could do to stop me.
There ain't a way to ride.
Isn't that what you would love?
One yourself.
Not me. I love order. I love control. I'm a simple man, Dax.
You're anything but.
I mean, that's also true. I forgot normal raids is going to be the most cursed roulette today. I didn't even think of that.
I'm gonna stop raising people at this rate.
No, you can't. Since everyone wants to play Picto and not Red Mage, we need everyone up, dude.
But you can't heal stupid who's.
Stop raiding. No, you're not simple. This is coming from a dude that plays Call of Duty all day, brother. Play a original game.
Nah,
I'll be back. Fuck you, asshole. That was the crazy. I was watching it play. Hello, Rock. I was watching Rock play fucking Call of Duty. So he has a Terminator skin. And so the skin just like randomly says, I'll be back. Fuck you, asshole. Ha ha ha. I'll be back.
Like people don't need to understand, like, you need to run afterwards. Why am I here?
I have Watch Dogs. That's a good game. I enjoy Watch Dogs. First game, not so much the second game. First game had really good story. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's not bad. It's just, I like Dancing Green too much. I like Sugar Riot. What can I say, dude? By the way, they equalize each other's health.
I saw.
Because that dude was cooked. Deep Blue was cooked, bro. Well, like, totally, dude. Oh, that was so, like, not cool, man.
So totally gnarly, my guy.
Fuck Bayonetta, never again. What are you talking about? Bayonetta's great. I was being tortured and abused earlier today. You weren't on the stream. It happened live.
And I loved it.
I loved every second of it. If I could go back and, you know, just have to deal with the spinning saw blades of death and the aether sucking and the everything, just strap me into the chair, pour a saline solution in my eyes so I don't have to blink, and just subject it to me just nonstop. Just
So what you guys have failed to realize is, Who's is a freak.
No comment.
There you
brother.
go. You're
It's
all
a
caught
game.
up now.
It's a game. I'm actually vanilla as fuck, but I know how to have humor.
No.
Here we go.
You're
degenerate.
You're a freak.
Degenerate. You're a degenerate.
I look. I know what I am. Okay. Yeah, I do like your glam. You look good, Who's.
Thank you.
What now? Trials?
Hmm.
Or have you done everything else today?
No, I'm gonna give you part of lead while I eat.
Wait, no.
There you go.
Well, that's okay. I guess I could throw us into what's it called? Sandoria.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Put on both of them.
All right, first and second walk. My character looks like something I'd like to wear in real life. When are we gonna get the jackets like with the neon glow inside of them?
I don't know. That's up to you.
Like only inside collar.
The trailer for this tier was so good, by the way.
Oh yeah, it was great.
This is my show, and I will hear you scream. Oh yes, dopamine hit, adrenaline.
You know what that
rush.
reminds me of?
What?
It sort of hits. It sort of has hints of Orin and Cage too. This is my story. And you're not part of it. Oh, by the way, I've almost finished KH2.
Casting a dominatrix as an actual raid boss might be one of the best design choices ever. Someone on the dev team specifically sniped me.
Tweetings are freaks. They know what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Why does everything hurt?
How are the raids? They were good.
The new raids is fantastic.
You know,
the music is phenomenal.
It's not Cruiserweight. Cruiserweight definitely took the lead. What I'd like is that every fight has a unique theme. That is actually my favorite part about this tier for sure. Every fight feels unique, right? We're not just doing Asphodelos where 3 of the fights have the same theme that could put you to sleep. I like that.
What's her name's theme? I wasn't too fond of it. Vamp Fatale. I wasn't too fond of hers, but the next 3, especially the last one, ooh.
Yeah, everything burns is fine. It's just it doesn't really match the fight that it's on.
Right.
That's my biggest thing is it just doesn't fit it.
If it was say like a fire-based boss, I'd agree with it more. But it's a lot. It looks like a lot of poison effects, you know.
Disgusting.
What?
Gross.
What happened?
At least I don't have to raid Savage until the new year.
Oh no, we're still raiding Savage.
You know, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's kind of a you guys problem. I'm just...
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I'll remember that.
I'm just saying. I told... No. Did I not tell you all in mid-November? Hey.
Mid-Thanksgiving.
That's how fucked up this dude has me. I told every one of you, listen, there is a really high likelihood we don't clear this tier before the new tier drops.
Tell it to the people who don't show up to raid every day.
Hey, I told it to you guys. I told you, listen, plan and move accordingly. Did I not? And what did I do immediately after that? 9 straight streams of that stupid fucking wolf until I got the clear. And then I got the mount and the music. I will never do that fight again.
Oh no.
Ever.
It's only in regular... Wait, where is it? I can't find it anymore. I can't find the raid anymore, Who's?
What raid?
Oh, okay, good. Oh no, there's no one doing it anymore. No one's doing it anymore, Who's?
Yeah, you guys are fucked. I told you.
Oh well.
I told you, motherfuckers, man.
Quoven, I had to talk with Quoven. Starting with this next tier, she's going to be jumping into a bit more wholeheartedly into raiding.
This tier or 8.0? We throwing him in the deep end, brother.
Yeah, we throw him in the deep end. He's been keeping up weapon-wise. I've been making sure that he's doing the relic stuff. Oh, speaking of which, I can get a new relic. Thank you for reminding me. Let's go to Dawntrail. You're off for all Christmas break, right? So, like, the next week?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, y'all gotta clear that shit, man. Ain't no one gonna be doing it today, by the way. Who the fuck wanna log on today when there's new content and play something that's like 6 months old? Not me.
Oh, question. Is there a... What's it called? Is there already extreme versions for the Doom Train?
Yeah, of course. That always comes out same day. I just didn't unlock it, which is a good point. I should unlock it. But I won't, because if I go there now and I read it, I go there, I'll have to read it. Not gonna mute myself. I'm just not gonna unlock it. It ain't a big deal. We ain't gonna spoil it for nobody. It's fine. It ain't a big deal. Oh, whoa, I'm the wandering minstrel. Oh, there, you did this thing. Oh, well, how about if it was much harder? Harder thing hasn't been unlocked and added to the duty finder. There you go.
Talk about who's...
What?
You okay, buddy?
After what Vamp Fatale did to my soul, I don't know if I'll ever be the same man again. I might just be a different animal now. Just this weird beast forever stalking the forests and the cities and the oceans of the planet, looking for that same high, and I'll never find it.
And you'll never find it.
If this ultimate has Honeybee at the same time as Vamp Fatale, I'll actually be unable to clear it. I'll just be G-checked. I get the blonde southerner, even though she looks completely silly with skin that dark, and then I get the redhead. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do?
You know why she looks like that, right?
Yeah, whatever. I know. It's the Gyaru, blah, 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 whatever, man.
Yankuro.
Yeah, that one. Sorry, I get all the stuff mixed up. I hope Gyaru is above board and not like a type of Japanese porn. I don't fucking remember, okay? Fucking Gundam Otaku tells me about gravure and stuff. I have no idea what that is at all. Good for them. It's their culture. I get it mixed up because I don't really partake of it.
No, it's Conqueror or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, well, the weeaboo who is trying to tell me now has fucked up and said the wrong thing. So.
Who the fuck is a weeaboo? I don't even watch anime. I don't even.
Oh, that is true, actually. Yeah, this might be the most Japanese thing that he partakes of, actually. Besides, Sonic is pretty Western. I wouldn't even call that super Japanese.
They shit on Sonic so much.
They do?
I don't like Sonic.
They don't? You know they shit on Metroid, right? So like, even if Metroid Prime 4 was a god tier game, they came out today and they were like, oh, by the way, Metroid Prime 4 bombed in Japan. I'm like, it's a Metroid game. Of course it sells nothing in Japan. What are we talking about? That's how Metroid always is in Japan. It never sells well. They never like it. It sells 1 million copies in North America, and then over in Japan it'll sell 250,000. It just does a fifth or a fourth worse. There's nothing you could do about it. I'm not even mad at them for that. That has nothing to do with the quality of Prime 4.
Yeah.
Prime 4 just sucks for other reasons. What the hell is this?
Do you remember?
Oh, is this Athena bullshit? Oh, did you ever use this in Athena? I don't remember this.
Yes.
I'm disgusted. I want to go lay down
I
now.
have two macros. I have two macros for this.
I want to go lay down, bro.
One is called time to panic, and one is time to repanic.
What the fuck is repanic?
Panic is what the fuck is it called? Damn it, what is it called? What's the thing where everyone's like numbered like 1 to 8?
Limit cut? There was a limit cut in that fight?
You. Yeah.
Why do I not remember any of this? I'm tired, boss. How the fuck am I supposed to remember any of this shit? Do you know how long ago I did this? Ugh.
Remember, it was 1 and 3, 2 and 4.
What? Oh, for fucking the circle where I had to Blackest Night that one dude and he would have died and I got a 99 because I saved him. That was crazy work. That was some of my finest tanking work. Peak performance.
Myself and back more. Alright, I'm happy to say that I now have 2 tanks at 760. $760 was the highest gear level we can get, right?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
And what? I wonder what it is now. People are monsters.
790. The weapon will be 795 if it follows all the trends. Ah, I'm tired, boss. Oh, perfect. I'm tired, boss.
Get back to work.
Psh. As whipped by Vamp Fatale.
Oh no. Vamp Fatale was interesting.
It's like, imagine if you could reach inside someone's brain. Not literally, but like you could push like a ghost hand into someone's brain and push the button that just makes them drool and it fires all the nerves in their bodies as they just like collapse on the floor, like writhing and spasming and just like that really should be my power, honestly.
No, please.
What are you talking
about? That's terrifying.
How would that be? I wouldn't use it for evil.
You say it until you use it for evil.
No, think of all the stuff I could do. That would be lit. I'd make a ton of money. Like, you literally could reach inside someone's head, and you could sort through their memories, and then you could just find the button in their brain for overload every neuron and shut them down. Non-lethally, obviously. Like, not actually kill them, but like just completely just... Where am I? What am I doing anymore? I'm tired.
It's Sandoria.
No.
I really do like your glam, though. The whole, like, wolf lion / aesthetic, which should be me, but you know what? It doesn't look bad on you. I guess this is what you were itching for. Where's that helmet from, anyways? Lion Liege arm.
This is all PvP gear except for the pants, which are Dreadworm.
Is this meant to be
Interessante. I'm never doing PvP, so I wouldn't know.
Bro, why is everyone so afraid of PvP, bro?
I'm not afraid of PvP, I just don't like PvP.
You think I like it? What the fuck?
No, you constantly complain about it.
Yeah, like, but you don't, like, I don't...
Like, I'm just not a fan.
Dude, I might be held accountable for my decisions. In Frontline?
Hey, I didn't even say that. I just don't like it.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta do things you don't like. I mean, that's just life. Like, what? You should be glad this is a video game where it's virtually consequence-free. Just get the armor, get out. It'll take you, like, a few days, not even. It'll take you actually less than 1 day to get a piece. And that's assuming you don't farm anything else, which is what I do. I mean, ultimately, it is your loss. I'm just saying.
You forget that I'm obsessive about stuff, though, so I'll...
And I'm not?
Yes, and... yeah, I was going to say you are.
Oh, hilarious. I beat
Good
him too. I'm so
Lord.
obsessive I didn't even let him get through his point. To be fair, he took a while to get through. Bro, like, I'll play Pokemon and I...
out before you start going off.
I'm sorry, bro. Like, I'm just... I'm full of energy, and what's gonna happen is we're gonna show up to raid, and I'm actually going to pass out in raid. I'm gonna be like, oh, don't worry, Dax, you handle the party, and I'll be quiet for 10 minutes or something, and then he'll be like, who's, are you there? And I'll just be asleep.
Could you stop dying all over my neck?
Well, could you... Thank you. Do the thing, please.
Clean it up, Channy.
Yeah, actually. Awful. This is the second time I almost got jumped by normal mobs and nobody fucking heals me for like 10 seconds.
Hey, you were fine.
Yeah, were and are two different states of being.
Yeah, you were fine.
I was happy as a kid.
Like
I'm not happy now. See how those are two different statements?
This is all a peak.
So you're saying you're not happy, then.
Of course. I'm potting.
I could have just let you die. It's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, you have healing.
Is this dude wearing a wife beater?
By the gods, it's you who have risen above your mortal status.
Shut up.
I am king.
Wow.
It's like you don't know who I am.
Yikes.
Surging.
They also changed the color of the gunbreaker gauge. This shit is bothering me.
Oh, they changed it?
Yeah, it's now flashes orange. It's ridiculous.
Oh, that's weird.
There's a lot more colors going on here. My eyes, dude. My eyes. My eyes! My leg! Alone, alone, alone. Run, motherfuckers, run. Oof,
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
No, that's not my job, bro.
It is mine, but I don't like to do it.
Ban him.
Got him.
Lend me now your might.
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, sail you.
Oh, fuck, what is this?
It's
The divine
more or
beast.
less half room, please.
Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
This sounds like not my issue.
A comrade.
No, get fucked.
How rude. I like how Alzal just stands in everything.
Will you overcome my trial?
What the fuck? Why did that not go on? Oh, very fucking bullshit, whatever. Boy, I'm tired. It's over. My energy's gone. I'm cooked.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Yeah, Granddad.
Contend with the gods.
Kill the hand. Kill the hand.
Kill the what? Oh, the hand. Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit. Oh no! I killed the poor wabbit. Oh no!
Hold firm, brother.
Get behind me! Get the fuck down! Ah!
There is no escape.
I haven't heard that one before.
Me and Quoven actually died to this the first time we did it.
I've died to it before, yeah. People tried their hardest in a game where failure is merely just a slight inconvenience. I understand.
No, death is a slight inconvenience in this game. Let's be fair.
Know your place.
Everyone knows I nuzlocke fucking Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, right, absolutely. This is your 5th character you had to make, right?
5th? 500th! Every time I wipe on a fight, I go back to fucking Sastasha. I would actually peacefully sunset myself. I would keep myself safe, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you wouldn't do more than what you'd have to.
Yeah, I would keep myself safe, you know, just very vigorously and strongly, because that's what really matters. Alright, anyway, who unleashed Omega and Ultima and Alpha and Gamma and Kappa and Delta and Beta
and Beta
and Sigma and Lambda.
Lambda 11.
The Lambda
You have
weapon
no
is
idea.
just half-life.
You have no idea what that is, right?
Probably for the best. I just want to go home and see my loving wife. Why the fuck did this have to happen today?
I was just trying to go home.
I just wanted the paycheck. That's the only reason I enlisted.
I just went out for milk. I didn't do anything. I didn't mean to hit that button.
We're all going to die a horrible death.
You are. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Everything will be laid to waste. At this rate, we're fucked. Help!
Alright, time to regain resources because I fucked up.
That's the last thing I want to hear as I do a huge pull.
I said regain resources, I'm fine. I might... no, I'll have that.
Terrible news for the unemployed.
Okay, over there, boss.
I'm not even looking at my health. If I die, I die. You come to me on my daughter's wedding day. How could I refuse you?
I'm glad you're safe.
You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
I'm gonna make Susan an offer you can't refuse.
Run away.
Alright, anyway, useless fuck. Get the fuck out of here, dude. We do everything else without him anyway. Goodbye, bitch.
But it would appear I'm on the wrong airship.
Thanks. Thanks for all the very important help.
I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Yeah, basically. Alright, anyway, see you later. Thanks for the help, asshole.
Thanks
you
for
had
the
one
memory.
job. You didn't do it very well.
But you probably don't know what that is, do you?
Probably for the best at this point. I'm on my Tame Impala era. The less I know, the better. The less I know, the less can be used against me later.
We'll play some Marvel Rivals after this.
Oh my god.
What? Gambit came out. Gambit's amazing.
Marvel slop.
I know you are not talking right now.
Marvel slop. Xehanort No Heart. Yo, the Kingdom Hearts content in this game is gonna go crazy one day. We're not gonna be on the same planet anymore. Dude, I love Kingdom Hearts. The part where Kingdom Hearts was light, man, it just completely changed my whole life, dude. But you know what? That is kind of true. When I went to GameStop to buy Kingdom Hearts 3, like 7 years ago at this point almost, like, it was an entire store full of dudes my age, like 25 plus year olds. Like, dude, I was blown away. I was like, dude, there's not a single kid in here at 8 p.m. on the fucking midnight release. And they just let us have it and we went home. Kingdom Hearts is definitely sustained by its adult fan base. Much like Pokemon, so I guess it's not the
Nostalgia.
end of the world. Dude, I love the part where Jack gets to... Nah, okay, I shouldn't even make fun of it because I actually agree. I like the part where Jack has the Keyblade. That shit's cool. Peak. Kingdom Hearts is truly just a series.
It's a
back when
mismatch.
Square could never fuck up. It was actually impossible for Square Enix to make a tactical misplay regarding Final Fantasy. Always above target in the 2000s. And then people will complain that it's not Final Fantasy VII. It's like how every Zelda game inevitably gets compared to fucking Ocarina. It's so awful.
Did he die immediately after being raised?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It looked like Ultima threw this shit right on top of him just for shits and giggles.
People quit attempting to kill me.
That's where the fun begins.
Fuck your fun.
This might be one of the worst patterns I think I've ever seen for this mechanic, by the way. I think this one takes the fucking cake. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. That was a 0 uptime version of that. Because up, look up. Look down, look left, look right. Let's do ASMR.
I'm busy trying to raise people. What do you want from me?
Uptime's the only currency that matters in my world.
One, two, and raise what even mattered. Essential data to get the crit. It's stupid good.
Ion?
My eye! On.
I'm not popping
Get over-
anything.
Get back over here and
Actually,
take your mitt.
That's not true. Okay, this was a waste for sure.
Absolutely.
I don't need anything from this anymore. I already have all the music.
An impressive show. Hurry now.
You have a thing called Bloodfest.
Yeah, it's on a minute cooldown now, boys. Gunbreaker will never be the same again.
Wait, it's a minute cooldown?
Yeah,
Bloodfest
that's what
is a minute
facilitates all
cooldown?
this. Bloodfest is now a 1 minute cooldown. Recast time has been reduced from 120 to 60 seconds.
Oh my fuck.
So
That's
you no
great
longer
for
have
you
No
guys.
Mercy plus Bloodfest, nothing. No
It's
Mercy.
always No
nothing.
Mercy plus Bloodfest.
It's always No
It's-
Mercy plus Bloodfest, yes.
That's amazing. That's great.
Funnily enough, I know Xenosis Vex specifically wanted this change like a year and a half ago. So clearly they must have started to agree with him after everything. Dead too late.
We don't keep the mobs in one fucking area. Where's the cowardly fucking dog over here?
Now, Courage, just because he's a monster with 3 heads and says he wants to eat us, doesn't mean he actually wants to do us harm. Meanwhile, this thing is sharpening steak knives. Ah!
Courage was a real one.
You'll never best the 90s, bro. The 90s was uncontested for cartoons, bro. 90s and early and late 80s, uncontested world heavyweight champions for content. Now what? Today I'm supposed to watch what? Steven's fucking Universe? Yeah, right. Okay,
Hey,
anyway.
Steven's Universe is pretty fucking good.
Oh, I see. You're one of those.
Someone who'll call you on your shit? Yeah.
No, Steven's Universe fan. What? No, don't even res me. I'm releasing. Goodbye.
Interesting, that.
If I have to live in a world where I have to watch Steven's Universe, I'd rather die. Death is preferable.
They're indiscriminately killing people. I need you here.
Oh, what do you want from me, man? There's other tanks.
Yeah, but I'm out of mana.
How are you out of mana? Now, that's definitely not a me problem.
I've been trying to raise people.
How hard could a trash in a fucking Alliance raid be?
I don't know. You got clapped by it.
Well, that's because I wasn't paying attention. That's the healer's job, bro. Like, why do I have to pay attention to my health as a fucking tank? That's bullshit. And you know it's bullshit.
You shall find me at the summit.
That's not my job. My job isn't to care about my health. You're just supposed to patch me up.
Like a fucking tire that's been run on too long.
Hello, gentlemen. Yes.
Come,
going.
Show me what your kind can do.
I love it.
What do you mean you're kind, bucko?
What does you mean by that? By my hand, I paved the path to paradise.
Drink deep of the elements.
Is that supposed to be like a famous sword in Final Fantasy?
Yeah, it's a rapier, yeah. In some other games, at
like
least.
a famous one, though.
Yes, like a famous one, kinda. Well, it's not on Excalibur levels. Ah, fuck.
What?
I guess maybe in 12 it meant something. Sorry, in 11. Oh, this dude's got the poison. I'll shoot him. Wind and fire. Once more, shall we?
No, shut up.
Love it.
Hate it.
This is exactly who the final boss of my game should be, by the way. And he has to have a crazy fucking transformation. This dude has to morph the fuck out. I did not mitigate this. Okay, I'm alive.
Behold the glory of the
I was too busy mentally, like, imagining how crazy of a final fight that would be. I would never space out in the middle of a raid, obviously.
Never.
To be crushed.
I would never think it's revolutionary when it's totally imminent.
Oops. Oh my lord, people, quit dying.
What do you mean? New content came
they're
out
dead.
today.
They're dead. They're dead.
No, they're not. Heal. Well, the red mage didn't fly so good, but you know, that's not your fault.
Kneel before Zilatian wisdom and die.
Shut up.
Peak.
This is the power of crystals.
Transcendent. Sublime.
I'm about to get my burst out, so good luck.
No, you're not. Don't even bother. Don't even fucking bother, bro. Peak voice acting. Transcendent. Sublime.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Yeah, I was thinking about this one night. It was kind of late. I was like, bro, that is a crazy fucking line. Impossible. Okay, good. Very nice.
that you should still stand. Very well then.
I shall embrace this trial.
Careful now. The face of war is ever changing.
Water. Earth. Oh, Lord. Ice.
Tremble!
Kneel before Zalartian wisdom and die.
Disappear.
Am I gonna accidentally kill myself in this shit again? Nope.
Kneel.
Zero. Oh yeah, it's possible to get to 1,000,000 health now. I did it today.
That's cool.
If you unsync like Arm Veil and shit, it gives you 986,000. So any boost will push you over 1,000,000. It's time, boys. Ice. Wind. Water. Ice, wind, and water.
Earth, wind.
This is bullshit.
Fire,
this is bullshit. This is bullshit.
You'll get over it.
No, I won't. My uptime.
Start calling you Uptime Crybaby.
Uptime was more important than air, than water. Fuck, I canceled my combo. I was laughing. I hate you. This is all your fault. I'm the one pushing the buttons.
Accept your fate.
Uptime was more important than air, than water.
Esoteric Palisade.
Do you know why I pulled you over? You're swerving all over the road. Listen, officer, I'm on that new shit. You ever heard of that uptime? That what? That uptime?
Fire and lightning.
Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the car. Oh no!
Fire and lightning.
That doesn't look like fire.
I said, excuse me, I was wrong.
Fake
Leave me alone.
news. I checked it. Good thing I checked it.
Perish.
Then air, then water. Why? I'm in a terrible mood, man. I gotta get the fuck out of here. This stream is getting taken out back, bro.
Return to the crystals from which you were born. As for the rest
If this is the little brother, oh no, what does that mean?
Dude, they're on some Pinky in the Brain tier energy.
Literally. Oh, things got really, really bad in D&D for my character.
Do not disappoint me.
It's really bad. Who's
Air, water.
Help me.
I can't help.
Please.
Dude, D&D puts me to sleep. I'm sorry.
You weirdo.
What the fuck, dude? I need D&D to be exciting and fun. Every time I played D&D with my friends, it was like 30 minutes of arguing if they should be allowed to break the fucking game. So I just got tired of it. It's like, do I really want to sit here for 4 hours?
That's because you have a bad DM who can't put the fucking
Well, no,
foot
he
down.
was
That's not my
newbie, but I
fucking
also
fault.
had people arguing like, well, according to this fucking interpretation of the book that was released 5 years ago, you should be allowed to do this. So, like, bro, I just got tired. I just wanted to shitpost, maybe roll some dice, have fun, chill. You know, instead it's this super try-hard fucking tabletop game for no fucking reward. Like, dudes were playing D&D like there was fucking money on the line, dude. In a private friend game. Like, brother.
I mean, you know they're professional DMs now, right?
I mean, sure, but like, if you're just playing with your friends, bro, it ain't that serious. Who cares if you fudge a roll? Who cares if you have fun? I started playing World of Warcraft. I was like, I need to stim myself, dude. I actually became a fucking Zoomer. I was like, who the fuck want to sit through 30 minutes of arguing interpretations of fucking rulebooks we aren't even playing by? Just got sick of it. And then we never even finished our final campaign, so it doesn't even fucking matter at the end of the day. That was a great usage of my fucking life clock, by the way. Obviously. Peak performance. I'm a fucking idiot, and that's something I hate. So I can initiate Gnashing Fang back to back. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie, it's over. My life is done. I'm cooked.
Be gone.
That is not something I intended for.
Round and round they go.
I mean, what good is a battle that you don't have fun during, you know?
This is a battle I don't have fun during.
Let's try this.
Let's try something else.
Actually,
allow me to show you a trick I've learned. You know I'm supposed to play Assassin's Creed Shadows tonight?
You're not doing that, are you?
I don't think that's happening. I already played it yesterday, dude. I think I've had enough Black on Asian crime for a fucking couple of days.
To show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
Alright. Ugh. This is not Vanadil. I'm aware of that. Good for you, buddy.
This is not Vanadil.
Alright.
I'm well aware of that.
Alright, burst is done.
I got it! I almost didn't get Lionheart.
Why did your burst space so long?
Dude, do we really have to raid tonight?
My existence. So
I mean, just wait for people to call out. Like,
yeah, basically. Just wait for nothing to happen, because it's a patch day. Everyone's doing the new shit. And no one want to do Howling Blade.
I will eliminate you and make this world
Let's
ours.
see what happened. Nintendo wants Breath of the Wild. What?
Time for
Oh,
games
shit.
is over. Behold my true power.
What's happening with Breath of the Wild?
They want Monolith Soft to take a more, like, proactive role in some new unannounced game. Okay. Heat. Fire. Lit. Let them cook.
Pales before our brilliance.
You have 40 seconds to your next burst.
Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. Maybe, possibly.
Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
4 seconds.
Oh, Lord, help me. That felt... Those 4... I'm just popping super. I don't give a fuck. Dude, I'm tired, man.
I mean, at least you have uptime?
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, $10, by the way, that blood stacks are going to be a thing. Like how Honeybee had her love stacks.
Putting a sadistic dominatrix as a boss was truly a once-in-a-lifetime decision. Generational, even.
Think of the generational trauma.
Trauma?
Yep.
I'm gonna have a sign outside the door. If you hear me yelling and screaming, do not come help. I'm exactly where I want to be.
If you heard me yelling and screaming, no you didn't.
If I'm saying help, oh dear God, somebody save me, I can't take it, the pain, I'm exactly where I want to be. Oh my God.
Even in this false
Nope,
flesh,
you can try
I
it.
will not lose to you.
Massive uptime.
Proud of you.
Wait, what the fuck? There's nowhere safe to stand. What the fuck? Who designed this game? Ridiculous. Oh brother, where's Zalart thou? Alright, I already have all this. I'm out of here.
Alright. Do we want to do anything else?
Oh my God, I'm tired, boss.
You'll get over it.
Yeah, but, you know. I mean, I did my front line. That's where I need... Now, that's where I need to be, because I need to not wait till the fucking end, bro. Look at that. We lost today, and we got a level and a half, because the first couple of levels are super easy. Am I done? How long has this stream been going on? That's the real question, because I am...
Damn long?
I'm breaking down, man. 9 hours. Do you think I could survive another hour?
No.
Actually, on the end of Endwalker shit, bro. I'm pushing forward. Desperate. Help. I can't. My friends entrusted me with everything. Awful.
Meanwhile, it's me as the fucking bird saying, just go to sleep.
Just die. Just give up.
Just go to sleep.
Who cares? It's okay. Your suffering is at an end. Literally straight from the fight. Why do you resist? This is fate! That shit was so metal, dude. Then there's no ad phase in Extreme. Sure, I'll help Ash with the thing if you want to wait for me for Juno. Alright, Ash, invite me.
Does this have to do with the thing?
MSQ, yeah.
Oh, wow.
In other words, just a normal day in the MTA, in the New York City subway system.
Alright then. If that's...
It's over.
Because Doom Train, I got it. Yeah, because the train, I got it.
Awful. The trains really do have those faces, too.
Yeah.
Got that fentanyl eye glaze. No! No, Ash! No! Ash, thank you. Thank you. You almost queued for the dungeon. Jesus. Oh my lord, I'm gonna take party lead forever, bro.
Okay, I think I'm gonna hop on the racing game.
Oh, the racing game? Why are we censoring the name of a Sonic game?
I'm not. I didn't have. Look, my brain was moving too slow and didn't happen. What do you want from me?
Whatever you desire, my friend.
I desire sleep.
Bruh, are we really gonna... Yo, I'm not even joining till we get a party. I'm just being legit. I'm gonna be half asleep.
I can hear angry people outside your house.
What?
I thought I just heard someone honk their horn.
Oh, whatever. That's just New York. Everyone's angry. Remember, someone is always trying to fuck you. In New York, that's triply true. The goal of your day, the goal of every day in New York is to not get fucked. And how well you're doing on that is pretty much everything that matters in life.
And sometimes it's just as bad as you stare down Vamp Fatale.
Yeah, no, well, listen, that's okay.
No, the goal is to try not to get fucked, right? Yeah.
Listen, man, there's plenty more fun we can have besides that. That's all.
You made me cough. I don't like it. Alright.
It's over. I have to reboot anyway, so it's not even like a terrible thing regardless. I probably should do that after this, since I put that off all day.
Do it.
Can you even get away from this? Yes.
All around the world.
Did the SpongeBob DLC come out yet?
Yeah, it's already out.
Oh, hilarious.
They're actually doing a... They've actually released a new, like, round of racing thing. People that are in Legend. Which your boy is.
What? Who? Legend. Oh, like a new fucking
Legend,
tier. Yeah, I
like
see.
Legend rank is.
Whatever, bro. Man, I don't give a shit about ranked-based games, bro. Dudes act like there's fucking money on the line in these games.
I mean, if there was money on the line, I'd... Yeah. I used to play fighting games for money. That was fun.
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Oh yeah, they're coming out with new, well, I shouldn't say new. They're coming out with Sonic characters. Tangle and Whisper.
Who the fuck are those?
They are characters from the comic. This will be their first big game.
Does anyone even actually know who the fuck they are?
Yes. Tangle the Lemur and Whisper the Wolf.
Forgotten characters from like an Archie comic from like 50 years
Nope.
ago.
IDW. They don't have access to Archie comic stuff.
Oh, pretty much the same shit, bro. Who the fuck is IDW? I'm not wrong. Like, I'm not even being a dick. Do you know what it is? Okay, well, wait, hold on a second. That was an incredibly stupid question.
It's a publishing company. What do you mean?
Okay, so what's some non-Sonic stuff that they make?
Well, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
They were in charge. They were and are in charge of Justice League stuff. In fact, there was not too long ago where we had a Sonic / DC collab.
What the fuck? And how have I not heard of this until right now?
Yeah. Sonic dressed up as the Flash. Amy was Wonder Woman.
What in the
Shadow was
fuck?
Batman, obviously.
This isn't real, right? This is all a lie.
No, this is real. Yeah, Amy Knuckles was Superman.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
This reminds me I have to do shit on WoW, but I'm too tired, man. So, like, I don't even hate that I spend so much time streaming and doing stuff, but man, is it a weird feeling to be like, damn, it's almost like 6. I've been at this all day. I mean, you know, like, I don't regret it because you only get to play patch days once. And the one time I didn't stream a patch day, I regret it to this day, because that means more work.
What patch day was it?
5.2. Eden's Verse. I was terminally depressed at Eden's Verse. That was like one of the worst times ever in my life. That shit was brutal.
I still consider like the day after a patch to be like patch day.
Nah, man.
Is that weird?
It's all about doing that shit live, brother. What, for real?
Imagine
oh, you have to
being,
call now.
imagine. So we have the next 2 weeks off of like full
3.
rating.
We don't have until the 6th.
Right. Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh.
You good?
I used to piss my friends off so much. It was so worth it.
I can only imagine.
Nah, they deserve it. Fuck that.
I'm gonna give myself epilepsy.
I think you either have it or you don't, but I could be wrong about that.
Sorry, say again?
I think you either have it or you don't. I don't know how it works. Okay. Am I done? Yep, no worries, Ash. Alright, I don't think I can make it 10 hours. I don't know what the fuck I did last time that took up 10 hours. Clearly I was more rested and clearly I was just more full of energy. I'm tired today, man. Oh, that was during the summer, right? That was what, August? Yeah, I had more energy back then. I don't have a lot. In any event, I want to thank everyone who showed up to the stream. Unless anyone has any idea of what we could do next, but I don't think so. Dax logged off, and I'm just vegetating.
Bye, friends and hoes.
Thanks, Ash. Thanks, Narg. Thanks, Aladen. Thanks, Rock. Much appreciated. Thanks, anyone who showed up to watch it. It has been a hell of a day, as always. We have once again reached the end. We probably won't get to do this again until, what, April? Maybe? April or May? It doesn't matter. Whenever it is when I'll do more. Alright, party people. I'm out of here. Dax, I will see you in like an hour. I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah.
Alright. Peace, everyone.